Secret range jump scare. Hello, everyone. I pressed pause, and it did not pause. How's it going? Hey, Oxkey, Saweedu, Roxy, Two Spaces, Drywall. I'm here a little bit late today. I've been shopping. But we are back. And I'm going to do runs. And we might hit 10k attempts today. Depends if I do all stream Wii Play. I got like 4 hours. So, yeah, go. Thank you for the good luck, Saweedu. The Pro? Not sure I agree, but okay. Full break. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Interesting. 1. Oh, hang on, that is going in. Oh, it's barely going in. Okay, I can probably double this. Hope everyone's doing well, though. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay. What a start. Okay, I almost missed that, but... yeah, that's a 50 to start. Okay. Interesting. We are 8 minutes into the stream, and that includes a 6-minute intro. Alright, let's go. Thank you for the good luck. Diesel, Yoken Yoshi, how's it going? Alright, lock in. Oh, unfortunate. I think I do need to do a billiards last to get into tanks. Or not. Or not. Or we don't. It's not ideal, because I died, but... okay. But I did hit one. No. Wait, no. What are you doing? Well, we're on 1 life, bro. Come on, stop. Alright. Actually focus. Thank you. Yeah, normally that would be what I do if I'm going for a mission 3 FPD, but I'm on 1 life, so I can't do that. This is not good. Are you going down? You are. Oh! That's not a million miles off, you know. That's not a million miles off. That is literally, like, within 3 frames, I would say. Probably 2. For a first try mission 5 for the day. So pretty good. I'll take that. I do need to do, hang on, Bronze 17. I've got some references in there. 214 with 1... I feel like that's wrong. I do need to check that. I feel like that's way out. Because in theory, I could have just not played for Mission 5 FPD there, but I feel like that's incorrect. I did try and time it about a week or 2 ago, but I feel like that's not correct. Because if I go... basically what that means is the moment I gain control of the tank in Mission 5 on 1 life, if I'm at a 214XX, I should not go for Mission 5 FPD and I should just play normally. And then lose the 2 lives on Mission 6. But I feel like that's wrong. I don't know. Like, I'm the one who timed it, but I'm not sure. Thank you for the good luck, Jupy, lurking. Also the Magic the Gathering Momo. You went 2-0 with the cat deck. Let's go. I would expect you to use nothing else except the cats. Yeah, you can now keep a stream streak by watching the VOD. That's a new thing. Probably a good idea to increase the VOD watching, I guess. Yuri Gang's here already. Wow. We are too powerful. So, news since last stream. Ursi got a... Oh, hang on a minute. I can't do a lot with this. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't really think that was going to happen. Thought I'd actually get the ball in the pocket. Ursi got an 1808. 1808. And she was only like a frame or two away from 2 different FPDs. One of them was on mission 4, which was fortunate because it didn't look like she was actually going for it. But mission 3 was 1 frame off as well, I'm pretty sure, like 1 or 2, I don't remember. So yeah, unfortunate, but that was Ursi's goal. So whether Ursi's going to continue doing runs or not, I don't know. Maybe the type of day to get mission 5 FPD. True. This is all true. Just not today, clearly. Let's do that. If it will actually shoot the ball, that'd be great. Why is my sensor bar being weird? Already. Alright, let's try that. The cat deck is about swarming people with cats. You know what? If you have to lose, that sounds like a good way to lose. What's the point of watching VODs if you can't talk as a streamer? I mean, some people just want to... Oh, for goodness sake. Some people just want to watch a stream or like a past stream just for it to be on in the background. Please, we're not doing this again. Right, the batteries are already 3 bars and I've barely been using them. I have charged new batteries. That's why I didn't start immediately after getting home. I need to open this window. It's actually hot in here. I've got the heating on. I need to open a window. I have joined the Yuri gang, have I? Okay. I see. That's news to me, but interesting. It's not fun when I can't brag to MIDI about how cool and awesome I am. I mean, yeah, that is something that is missing. Yeah, there's a lot of people that watch my VODs on YouTube. I'm pretty sure at this point, a lot of my VODs just end up getting viewed in full once, and that's about it. But, I mean, I still put them on YouTube, and it seems very odd that that happens. But I know there are people that watch the VODs. You have the gold medals fast exits time. I need to do a run of the other fast exits categories. I just kind of locked into bronze and silver. I need to do one of those. I need to take your world record. Looking for real good luck and have fun, everyone. No worries, GP. Thank you for the good luck and the luck. More of a yaoi individual, but to each their own, sure. Binge watching golf runs out of nothing, but sure, it's self-entitled boredom. Fair enough. If you were forced at gunpoint to either join Yuri Gang or Yaoi Gang, which one are you choosing? Just gonna let that simmer. Probably Yuri, judging by the fact that I've already been initiated, apparently. That is not great. Yeah. Drywall. You okay, Yoshi? Alright, so anyway. Billiards. So. Billiards. I have been learning about... So, I did Touchmaster 4 speedruns a while back. Touchmaster 4 is like garbage shovelware minigame collection on the DS. And, basically, I only submitted Touchmaster 4 to SRC back when I was running that, like, a couple of years ago, because that was the only one, in my opinion, that was, like, good for speedrunning. I completely slipped my mind that Touchmaster 2 has a huge, like, trophy system and everything. So, I've been learning more about that. Touchmaster 1 is bad. Touchmaster 3, I just don't really like the games as much. But yeah, so I am looking into stuff in that game, and I come across billiards. I completely forgot that game has billiards. It actually just has billiards. I posted a clip of it in the Discord, in MIDI General. It is literally just billiards in the game. That's a 5. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to go for this, I think. It's a really slow shot there. I might try and get a double. Actually, how am I gonna get a double with this, if not by doing this? No. Oh, that's really bad. And it ended up being really good. That's just lucky. Yuri A smirking. This chat, unbelievable. Why am I here? Why am I here? I could have done an alternate, no mic, no cam straight. That's what I could have done. Yo, Neddy. Gotta go to bed for no particular reason at all. Nice. Yeah, have a good night, Neddy. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so a couple of streams now, I've actually been using tape in tanks to time my FPDs, and that is really improving my my consistency at the strat, in my opinion. Come on. That was terrible. I never normally go that far. I just kind of was there. No. No! Oh, come on. I tried to defend that one. It's an irritating way to lose some time. See, yeah, like, in theory, my bronze command is telling me not to play this. Oh, no. No, it's a couple of seconds too bad to not play it, actually. Oh my goodness. Stop. Stop! Come on. No. Yeah, that was just terrible. I couldn't do anything there. Yeah, I've tried 3 mission 1s today and I hit 2 of them. Because I missed one in the first attempt. Which I'm pretty happy with. Because my consistency has been really bad lately, and then Tape Strat came along. So, for those who are wondering how I'm doing it, I've got, I've shown it on stream previously, but I've got little tiny pieces of the adhesive part of Post-it notes, which I've ripped off and put those on my screen. And I've put the solid line, because I didn't cut them with scissors, they're just kind of like jagged. But the solid line of it is where I need to shoot the bullet when it reaches that point on the screen. Because both FPGs I'm doing that for, Mission 1 and Mission 4, I'm always going to be in the same place. The tank is always going to be in the same place. I'm aiming for the same place on the brown tank. So it's always going to be the same place on the screen where the bullet needs to be, in theory. So I find that works quite well. I have had to put 2 little tiny pieces of tape on either side of each one just so they actually stay on the screen, because post-it notes are not going to stay on there for weeks and weeks until I get this. I'm probably going to remove them when I get sub 18. Because if I really wanted to, I could just like work out the right angles and then put them back on again. If I ever wanted to. But at the moment, this is my main goal in this game. I probably should work out... I need to go through my previous runs to seriously to work out if the timing method I've got of when I should or shouldn't go for normal mission 5 is correct. I'm not really sure. Maybe I'll just like I'll play mission 5 normally if I can tell I'm doing really well. I think that's probably a good plan. Three. Maybe 4? No, it's 3. That ain't going in. But it probably will. You know what? I'll just do it now. It's unfortunate. Is that going in? If it does, this is barely alive. Yeah. Go! It's a game! Why is it not shooting? I quit running an item rain for now, by the way. I'm going back to 100 missions. Is this Mario Kart Wii, I'm guessing? Good luck if you come back to tanks. I will not be challenging you. You just got a new world record. Oh, let's go. Congrats. Please go off the table. Thank you. Go! Oh my god. This is so irritating. I can't play the game like this. Go! Oh my god. Okay. Seriously. Yeah, like that's what's supposed to... Yeah. I think it's because I keep raising the remote. I keep making it a habit to raise the remote. And I shouldn't be. Like that's... It's not just a recent thing. I've always kind of rose the Wii remote while I'm doing the end of the shot. It's just that for some reason now it's making the shots worse. I don't know. Head of second by over 30 seconds. Let's go. That's a huge difference in Mario Kart. Well, good luck with your Wii Play career. We got a lot going on in this game right now. Not so much in Tanks 100, but we got some competition in bronze medals. Wii Play Motion getting some surprise activity in 2025 as well, because there's 2-player strats. Foul, you shot someone. Yeah, that does sound like a foul. I have to agree. I have 10030, second has 10104. And fifth has 10215. This is like the 100 mission leaderboard, I swear. Yeah, kinda. Except first isn't Kelvin. Let's try this. Just do something weird. Yeah. Hey, Cauliflower, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. This should be good. Oh, 1 and the 8 didn't go in. And the 4 didn't go in. This is so sad. Alright, 1, 2. That's probably not good enough. Why does it feel like I want to run all games NG? Because you're allergic to learning a good category. That's why you want to do that. That's not going to work. That's a shame. Why is it calling for me? I don't get the urge to run NG. I don't get why anyone ever has this urge. I have a million other things to do. Most of them now involve working and commuting. But yeah. And bronze medals. Hey Mizu, how is it going? Hope you're doing well. 3, 4. 4. Good. And maybe a double here? Oh, that's silly. Oh, that is so lucky. That is so lucky. I can't do as much with it. Oh, really? Huh. That's surprising. I don't think we're going to get anything from this now. No. My whole entire motive is running categories that set me back by 39 years. In fairness, if you want to run a category that does that, run platinum medals. Low key. I got the solution just for you. Honestly, if you want to run this game, just run bronze medals. Like, you will hate NG. You've already got a decent time, right? Or was it just NG+? No one enjoys NG unless you just have time to burn. Where you want to, like, multitask and do something else while you're waiting for the actual important part of the run. Good luck on escaping one of the 2 games in this game I'm actually okay at. Well, what's the second one? Hey Scorch, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Oh! Unfortunate. Both NG and NG+. Well, then what you should do is you should get a better bronze time. How does one get okay at billiards? Well, do I have the tutorial for you, which is not currently out yet, but it is coming soon. The billiards tutorial. When I finally finish the script. I don't have motivation to work on the script now. I'm busy. Okay, I knew the 7 would go in there. Okay, now we just need to get lucky. A little bit. Little tiny bit. Yeah, it's way too slow. By the fact I'm a competitive pool player, yeah, you can definitely get good at this game. A lot of physics and stuff involved. Planning ahead, spin control for the cue ball. A lot of things that just are the same as being good at this game. Basically, everything from real pool converts into this game. Like, this game isn't a perfect replica of pool and the physics, but it's a damn good effort, considering a year prior we got Clubhouse Games DS billiards. And in that game, you're playing with comically large balls on a 256 pixel screen. The balls practically get sucked into the pockets whenever they get close to them, because the balls don't physically fit in the holes of that table. And there are only 4 pockets. Clubhouse Games DS is freaky, and we love it. But all I would say is from real pool, obviously you don't need stuff like safety shots because, I mean, if you're playing a safety shot against yourself, then that's a play you can make, but I wouldn't recommend that, if I'm honest. There are probably better moves. Go? Is that triple? Or was that... Oh, I think it was the cue ball as well, wasn't it? I don't know. Might have been a triple. I just don't even know. Didn't pay that much attention. Go, please. Thank you. Yeah, I can't do a jump shot with this because it's not going to leave enough space. Yeah. Bronze is the reason one of my Wii remotes got turned into a broken Wii remote. I don't think I want to touch that category. Well, okay. I'm just saying, you will not have a good time with NG. If you play on a monitor with, because I know you said your was it your reaction times are bad, and obviously that kind of bottlenecks you in table tennis, which is not good. But if you play on a monitor with, or like a TV with not a ton of delay, it does make the game a lot easier. But, oh no, it was your setup as well you were saying before, weren't you? Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. It does make things tricky. That's really unfortunate. I couldn't squeeze that round the ball. Okay. Right, let's do this. No, I can't do that. Unless it's a dead straight line from that far away. Because it's 9 ball and you used to 8. Okay, that also makes a bit of a difference, yeah. If you're playing actual rules, because like this game doesn't use actual rules, it doesn't end when the 9 ball goes in. Otherwise it would actually be a good run. Hey Seagull, how's it going? 3? What was the simulation doing with that follow shot? Wait, what shot? I'm not gonna lie, unless the shot happened 10 seconds before, or it was memorable, I just completely lose, like, I forget every shot I do immediately after I've done it. Yo, Apina, how's it going? Happy Wii Play Saturday. Top spin? I don't know. I got nothing. Go in. Are they all going in? Wow, what a triple. Interesting. I don't want to go for that. No, please. No, it's because I wanted to leave the 5 and the 9. Looked really weird after it bounced off the first ball. Yeah, I'm not sure. You do get some interesting interactions in this game, sometimes. I don't love this either. Wow, that didn't go in. Today will be the day of the 17, I hope so. We have been stuck in billiards for a little while now. We got out twice. One was literally like the first 5 attempts of the day or something, and then we got a 50. Stop spinning. Why am I playing this one? This is good. Wow, and the 7 didn't go in. Never mind. Hey, C, thank you for the good luck. Ooh! Interesting. And hey, NT. Hope you're doing well. We got so many people. So many people here for the billiards. So, see, by the way, I mentioned it earlier, but GG on the 1809. Congrats. Well deserved. Please go in. No. Right English representation. Yeah, so for those who don't know, right English and left English are terms in pool. I actually only learned this by looking up stuff for the tutorial. This is how you can really tell if someone's an actual pro. Because there's no way I ever would have used that term. But yeah, that is the official term in a way in pool when you're using left spin or right spin. We don't really do a ton of left spin or right spin in this game because the problem is it's obviously good for some shots, but it makes the shot take longer. So for us, we don't want that. Bank shot. That'll do. What's English about? I have no idea. I don't know the origin. Go. Please. I need this. Oh, come on. Are we really taking a minute? Are we really taking a minute, billiards? We are. Okay, just checking. Yo, Noah, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. My mom is kind of boneless. Interesting. 59, alright. To 59. About 40% of people now learn the terms from TikTok. I do not have TikTok, so I'm not one of those people. I'm a proud 60%er. No addition to the billiards tutorial. If I'm honest, I'll probably just keep it simple and say left spin or right spin. But I think I've only used it like once or twice in the whole tutorial because we just never use right spin or left spin. This one's probably dead, by the way, because I have now... Are you serious? Okay, well, I thought the bullet hit the other bullet, and it did not. It did not hit the other bullet. I hit the ball with the stick, and it does that. Yeah, this is a lot of billiards. You just kind of test stuff, and it works. The thing with this game is that when in Wii Play, I think one of the biggest inaccuracies is the fact that you can hit any part of the cue ball with the same amount of power and control. Like, there's no way in real life you'd be able to hit the cue ball so high up with the top spin and still hit it with that much power and control. There's some compromises in there. Like, you're either compromising on top spin or you're compromising on control or speed or something. I heard that 30% of people learn pool terms from MIDI streams. That's a lot of people. I should be Twitch partner with that many people, I think. No addition to the billiards tutorial, a whole ass real pool table. Yeah. I did used to have one, but it was like an outdoor one, like a one you can just drag out when you want to play to save on space. And yeah, it was kind of like playing pool with stage hazards, so we don't have that now. Yo, Kane, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. This has been fact-checked by real pool patriots. Should I do a billiards last run? I think I should. I should get a couple of runs out of Tanks Mission 1. Personally, I think that would be a good idea. So today I was going to do some practice for Sonic and the Secret Rings, because that got into ESA Jingle Jam. But if I'm honest at this point, I probably won't do that today. I don't know. See, I don't love this, because that's going in, but it's ruined my 1 and the 8 setup, so it's dead now. That was the reason it was alive. What an unfortunate break. I'm honestly so shocked it got in, though. Nope. Like, I submitted Wii Play, a bunch of stuff from Wii Play. I think I submitted one other game, I don't even remember. And I submitted Secret Rings. But I included Wii Play Double Bronze, which is only 20 minutes. And people keep accepting that. Because of, like, the fact that it's short. Bit slow there, but it's okay. We'll do this. I think I will do this shot. And I'll do that, because hopefully it will... Really? I was going to say hopefully it goes in. Then I can do a jump shot on the 3-ball. But no. What if billiards was like Touhou and you had to dodge the balls? Would you play it then, if that was the case? If we had billiards Touhou in this game? Have you ever been late to an event? Bit of Kelvin lore. So I just completely forgot I was doing an event, right? And that's not how you pronounce it. Well, I get it more wrong if I say it another way. So it's absolutely how you pronounce it, Smile. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep saying it like that because I know it makes you angry. Yeah, so a bit of Kelvin lore. I was doing a Wii Play Plats run for UKSM, which, by the way, I think was their last ever event. Because they had been doing it for like 7 years at that point. And in-person events, online events, stuff like that. So anyway, I thought it was the next day. Turns out it was in like an hour. And I got pinged or something. I don't even remember how. But I messaged Kelvin saying, oh, this is when the run is going to be. And then I thought, oh, I'll just double check it. And it ended up where I just completely misread when it was. Thankfully, Kelvin was still around. Like, he was able to do that at short notice, considering I told him a completely different time. So, yeah, I messed up, I'm pretty sure. But that was with Kelvin on comms. I think that's the only Plats run Kelvin has commentated for me. But yeah, Kelvin with the save that day. Go. Power it in. Power it in. Are you serious? Oh. Oh. Right. Okay. Oh. 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 Why are we talking about punching Maractus? When you punch Maractus, you do realise you're punching the second place Wii Play speedrunner. Also, watching Ursi's run made me realise just how slow I am to fire the shots. I actually need to get better at that. Even just for the break. Because I could save like a second No, in billiards. Like, I feel like I'm really slow. I watched your run and I'm just like, you're just doing the shots straight away. I feel like I'm probably not overly slow for the break, but I feel like there's at least some difference. Because I'm definitely not doing it as fast. I will use this fact on comms. Next time I com a race of his. It's a true bit of 12_Kelvin lore. Oh, where were the good billiards? We got out straight away earlier. Luring me into a false sense of security with this game. Can't really be taking this. Good, because I got 6 in the 7 ball, so I didn't want it anyway. Six, 7 break is so rare though. Because they're both unusual balls to go in. Like, on their own. Pause. 6, 7. Dead. What break? Streamer. Please. I knew that was gonna happen. Right, what is going on? None of the breaks are any good anymore. Streamer say funny number clip. Put on read it. Okay. It's just another one I can't do a lot with. Unless... That is a complete mess. I'm leaving the stream. I'm sorry. Listen, the game gave me the numbers. I'm sorry. I know you should expect better from me. See, I just went past the 9,667th attempt and without saying anything. Give it up for 8th place MIDI fan. Oh, I actually do need to look at the first lots of the day and pay that out. We didn't do that yet. Let me have a look. Yeah, it goes right back to the beginning. So, yeah, Seagull with a 250. I'm too old for the memes these days. Yeah, same. Yeah. I think it's funny because you slowly kind of get to a point where more and more people just like, oh, I just, I can't stand that meme. Like, whatever the current meme is. Until just like everyone you know is like that. Which is fair, but also, I think every every year for a long time has had something really, really silly. Like when I was in school, there would be like memes that are just really not funny that would just be popular. We're just getting old. Okay, I think this works because it's gonna rebound and then go in. Oh, never mind. Clearly, I was too focused on memes in school and not geometry class, because otherwise I'd made that shot. Okay, we're gonna do attempts until after this. No, right now, and then we're gonna do billiards last. That's what we're gonna do because I want to actually play the video game. I want to get runs that get double FPDs. And now I'm using tape strat. I can do that. There we go. I didn't even start the timer. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to like guess. I'm gonna have to guess. I'm gonna have to guess. Like 25? I don't know. Start it. Who cares? Probably die into this anyway. I'm gonna get triple FPD now. Just you watch. Just you watch. I'm getting triple. There's no way. There's no way. There's actually no way. There's no way. I'm gonna have to dub in the right splits. Do you watch your MIDI streams with subs or dubs for live split? This is the real question. That's hitting. Yeah. No, this is really bad. Okay. That was a not very good attempt, but it was literally first try double FPD, which is wild. I really wish Mission 3 was before Mission 1, because I could get so many more runs to get a double. Okay, we finally missed one. That was 3 in a row. That would have been 4. If I hit that, that would have been 4, I think. Oh. So, for those who are new, I'm trying to do FPD, which is a frame perfect death. I need to hit both tanks at the same time, on the same frame. Because if I do that, I lose a life and I keep playing. So if I do that on all 3 lives, I save 37 seconds. And 20 of those are on the last life. 8.5 are on first and the second. And then if I do it on mission 5, because it's the last one, I save 20. Because it skips the bonus life. That was close. 1833, that's the same time as the Wii Sports Series pre-NSS Golf 9 holes world record. What a memorable run. Don't. Okay. That was really close. So if I die, I lose 7 seconds. If I die and don't hit it. So that's why Mission 3 is really risky. Just not having splits increases the chance of PB tenfold. The amount of times it's happened to me is astonishing. So one of the best things about tape strat, and if I fail this, I will show you the tape on my screen. One of the best things about it is that if the brown tank interferes and does an extra bullet, it will actually, it doesn't mess up, because normally I use an audio cue and everything. And a bit of a visual cue as well. But if the tank hits the bullet, then you can just... It's difficult, but you can adjust for it. It doesn't mean you've instantly failed the FPD because the brown tank shot your bullet. That's the best part. That was so close. Yeah. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you what it is. So, boom. Tape jump scare. There it is. Bits of post-it note. And bits of tape stuck to them so they don't fall off. That's where we're at now. That's how desperate we are to save any attempt at maybe getting a speedrun. Possibly. Right, I'm back. More runs. Using the tape as a distraction from their increased FPD rate due to cheats. No. I promise I'm not cheating. Okay. You know, the moment I read that message before the run, I knew I was gonna hit it. It's so good though. This strat is so good. Like, there's a clip that I made this month. It's in the top clips. And I wanted to preserve that moment because we're gonna look back on this and we're gonna think, like, I feel like this is my Oppenheimer moment with this run. That's so close. Like, what have I done? What have I done to this? So I have a mission 4 set up as well. The tape works for mission 4. That was close. That is really, really close. You kind of can't see it because the nozzle is in the way. Like the turret. But that was really, really good. So I lose 8.5 roughly for that. Okay, you can't stay. Not the worst. So unfortunately, mission 5, you have a moving target to hit, and that's pretty difficult. Again? Yeah, this is really, really promising. Also, why am I so far down? Why did my camera just like go up? Ah, why are you so short? Today is the day. I hope so. Yo, Kiro, how's it going? Look, there are so many people here. I am forgetting who I've said hi to, and I feel like I'm on the ball today. Like, I'm genuinely forgetting who I've said hi to. You can have a second one. I think I hadn't. I hope you're doing well. Whoops, that's not gonna hit. Please hit. No. 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 Oh, that's so bad. We'll move up to 1 if you had 2 lives in mission 5 to aim at the block that's right on top of you. Oh, damn it. So, if you mean the block, you mean this one? Do you mean this one? So, if you want to hit an FPD, if you want to shoot a bullet in this game, you can't be directly next to a wall. Because if you do, a bullet won't come out. If you're within about half a tile of a wall and you shoot a bullet, it will just do the pop effect as if a bullet was destroyed, because it doesn't shoot one. I think it's to stop you from just like sitting on a wall and then accidentally just pressing B to instantly die. Like, that would be really annoying casually. So we can't do that. No, I'm still using tape strats. I'm using tape strats and they are really helping me. I've just hit 3 in a row. 4 in a row. 4 in a row. It's unbelievable. A week ago, my best was 2 in a row. It's just unbelievable. My record now is 6. The results are incredible. And that was when, last week, before I was using tape strats, I was at like a really low point for my FPD attempts. Mission 3 today as well. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling so good about today. If Billiards wants to let me out, I am feeling good. Because I normally just have one good mission. I only normally have one good mission. But mission 1, I've just hit 4 in a row. I've hit 3 mission 3s total. This is feeling good. Obviously, I don't know. But this is feeling good. Okay, well, that's just annoying. Unfortunate. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I do see them coming in. We have anonymous follows. But thank you very much. See, that is a miss. But it was within 1 or 2 frames. That's the really, really important part. And we're straight back in. We're just straight back in to hitting it. It's unbelievable how OP this is. Maybe the 100 FPDs would have been better to try for today. Wait, yeah, I actually kind of forgot to put them on stream. You know what? I'm gonna retire the 100 FPDs. We're basically at 100 now anyway. Oh, come on. That would have been wild. Hitting that, going for the setup while the grey's about to die is kind of baller. So yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about that one because the brown tank shot after I needed to do the shot. Hey Ellie, how's it going? So that wasn't great because I fired in the wrong spot. Basically, I am aiming to hit the bottom left corner of the tank every time because then it's going to be a consistent amount of time for me to hit the FPD. Or like a consistent place for the bullet to be. Because if I hit in a slightly different place each time, it's going to affect the timing. But if I'm always aiming for the same place, which I achieve by shooting pretty much as soon as I peek out of this gap, and by shooting at that gap in the wall, that's all those setups combined mean I'm pretty much going to hit the bottom left of the tank. If I do everything right. It's why when I'm in actual runs, I go pretty much silent because I need to make sure I'm not like having tiny movements. Because this game's just that precise. I can't have tiny movements going on with where the pointer is. I'm surprised that didn't hit. Ooh, 1 frame. Yeah, another thing I didn't mention before as well with Mission 5, I need to be on the last life. Because if I'm on more than 1 life, that's why it's called Final FPD, technically. Because if I'm on more than 1 life, then the game won't end in a game over. It will say mission complete, and I'll get the bonus life as normal. So it'll only save me 8.5 seconds. I have actually hit a Mission 5 FPD doing that once or twice before, because I just forgot to drain the lives. That's why it's so risky, because you have to be on 1 life. If you die, it's your end of the run. You got no backup apart from restarting the game. It's terrible. I had to go for an unconventional setup there, because the brown tank was looking like it was going to face me and shoot me. Ooh! That barely lost any time. Because I did that setup while I was waiting for the grey to die. That's really good. That's so good, actually. Okay, come on. Come on. Mission 5, no. I'll do a few more. But I'm really happy with this. This is 3 double FPDs. Straight back in another one. The results speak for themselves. I don't need to say anything. You can just watch the consistency. Mission 4 has a setup because I go to the right gap in the wall. I don't sit at the spawn because if I sit at the spawn... Like, that's the reason if I play Mission 4 normally, I will keep moving closer and closer to the tanks. Because if I don't hit the bullets, the closer I am to the tank, the less chance they have of interfering or moving or anything. Two in a row? 2 in a row. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. How? How is this happening? Oh, and 2 frames away. Because I was moving up there. Seriously, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, imagine if I did this whole grind with tape strats. Let me make this clear. I have just hit 4 double FPDs. 2 months ago, the number of double FPDs I had hit in total was 2. I just hit 4 in a space of about 10 minutes. I don't think I need to say any more than that. Like, I've improved on FPD on my own merits, but with tape strats, it's made it even better. Saving it with that as well, like that is something that would have been unthinkable. I would just be praying if that happens. Is there a Billard's exit that will let you get away with a double FPD? Yes. So the Bronze 17 command is intended for me to have that in mind. If I get to Mission 5 in a regular run, not this run, but in a regular run, okay, that's the 4th one I've hit today. What? Yeah, so if I start the mission, if I gain control of the tank at 214XX and I have a decent mission, I can then get a decent enough exit to have like a 245. And then that's good enough to continue. I just shot right after. Wow, okay. You know what? I'm so tempted to just keep on going. Why do I need to just keep on going with Billiards last? I feel like I do. I don't know. Unless I just do the run and then save the triple FPD for that. It's unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. I think what I would have in mind is if I get a sub 50 Billiards exit with a fade out, because that's where I split. I split on the fade out. If I get a sub 50 and 2 FPDs, I would say that's probably the benchmark. Because let's be clear, 20 seconds is what Mission 5 saves, right? But the setup time, even if I do really, really well, takes me like 5-10 seconds. Even if the teals like go straight down to me, stay on the wall. If they do everything, it's still it doesn't save me all 20 seconds. The only way it would save 20 seconds is if you did the task setup, which is just staying on a normal wall and just knowing exactly when to shoot the bullet because you know exactly when the tank is going to die. 17xx within the next 18 minutes. That would be wild. I was so close again. The thing is, this is the worrying bit. Because that would have killed a run. Missing that cost me 7 seconds. And obviously cost me the triple, the extra FPD. Because I did that in my 1811. And had that not happened, then I would have got... I would have got sub 18. I would have got a low 17.5x. And that was in 2024. Before tape strats, before the LTA, before I had the motivation to come back to this category. Back when I had about 2,000 attempts. That's when that was. Now we're at almost 10,000 because of this grind. And I would say we're still no closer, but we very clearly are. Very clearly are. I don't know, I just need to get runs out of billiards. But tape strats have really given me a lot of confidence. I didn't have much confidence for the last couple of weeks. Because it's been a good month since my last PB in this category. But now I have a lot of hope. I have a lot of hope for the future. The future of my... We're going to skip 17.5x. We're going to get 17.4x. We're going to do that. Please go in. Thank you. Bank shot to make that go faster. Oh, this could be really interesting. That's exactly why I thought that could be interesting. Okay. That's so lucky. Okay, and I couldn't do much with it anyway. If only billiards was less RNG heavy. If only. If only we had, Wii Play Motion. Wii Play Motion is so pure. It has no RNG. Apart from if you're running, platinum medals because of Veggie Garden RNG. Because of the number of veggies the game gives you. I wish I was joking, but that is RNG, and I hate it. Nice spin. Oh my goodness. I mean, that is nasty, but I did kind of deserve that. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's slow. I'm gonna have to hit the 9 here. Wait, no. No. It's over the pocket. What are you doing? Just hit the ball. That's gonna roll in. Okay, sure. I'm alright with that. Go in. Decent enough. It's a 50... Maybe 53? Probably 54. 54. Alright. Come on. We only need sub 102s to, in theory, be able to get a good run at, for this. I don't know what to say at all. It's worth noting that I do need a absolutely cracked beyond belief find me for a 245 tanks exit to be good enough. But that is the benchmark. That is awful. That is terrible. Way too late. Oh, I think that kills it. I now need to go for triple FPD, or mission 5 FPD even. I don't think I needed to if I hit that. Okay. Alright. NT. Indeed. 214. Yeah, I'm still questioning whether that's accurate or not. I do need to time that after this stream. But, yeah, I don't know. It's still really difficult to take a run like that. It really is just in theory. If I got a 214XX starting mission 5, like when I gain control in mission 5, and got a good mission 5 that ends in like 5 seconds, and then had a cracked find me and a cracked everything else, that would be sub 18, and only just. Also, the 156XX with 3 lives is just in there for reference in case, like, I get a 9 break or something. That will never happen. I highly doubt that I'll be in a position where I got such a cracked billiards and such an awful tanks that I miss both FPDs and still don't need to go for mission 5. There is not that time save left here anymore. I can't be throwing away 17 seconds of time save. Isn't the mission 5 FPD setup always different, or do you have somewhat of a setup? So, it's a good question. There is no setup. In short, there is no setup. I've tried it so many times that I kind of know roughly what to do in different situations, but I really am just winging it. I have to stress that. There is no setup. There probably never will be, unless we find some kind of RNG manip to make the tanks do exactly the same thing every single time. And then in that case, you would, in theory, be able to use tape strats. But teal is so far away. Like, for you to be able to use tape strats there, you'd have to be able to hit the FPD on the starting wall without moving from the spawn. And I don't see that ever happening. Maybe our knowledge will advance enough with the tank's behavior that we will be able to do that, but I highly doubt it. It just does not seem realistic at all. Go. Where'd the 2 go? Fell off. Good. That's not a jump shot. That's just going back and forth. 2 fell off plus ratio. I stopped myself from saying it. Someone else did it for me. Oh, come on. Just imagining Sheep basically saying it, you called. Well, yeah, but a task is different. A task can just do the thing where it just gets the right behavior once. Like, that's obviously possible. What I mean is being able to do the same thing every single time. And teals, the moment a bullet goes near them, they will dodge. That's the thing. So shooting a teal from that far away and knowing exactly when it's going to hit it just does not seem realistic. I think that was a 3 break, by the way, but it doesn't really matter. Most 3 breaks don't end in a successful billiards attempt anyway. I mainly play them so I don't have to sit here resetting all stream, which is what I'm doing anyway. Yo, RMC in, thank you for the Mario cap. I will put that on. No. There we go. I mean, Sheep found us the shooting range targets, which we managed to implement into RTA. But I highly doubt there's anything great game-breaking enough in tanks. We already have a huge document that the Wii Tanks fan game community made that documents the behavior, the lines of code that dictate the behaviors of the tanks. They've now decoded all of them except 2, I think. Unless that's changed. since I last checked. So they have already got to work on that. It's just that I don't really know exactly how any of that stuff works. I think what I would say for Mission 5, I am aiming for the for one of the tanks to be on either the top wall or the right wall. If they're going to the bottom, or especially the left, it's probably been really slow. Is the problem. $9,700 attempts, by the way. 9,700. Let's do this. I think the 5... Oh, okay. Didn't go in. It's okay. I can maybe jump shot here. It's in a really good spot. Yeah. Double. Triple even. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. I can probably... It's right over the pocket. I should be able to do this. I will need to topspin, though, because I need a foul here. The 9 is in a terrible place for me to not foul. No! Yes, good. Nice. We're getting the Tony Hawk airtime on the cushion, but okay, that'll do. It's a 56. Alright, here we go. Another attempt. One frame. Yeah, the ball can get stuck on the cushions, yeah. That is so bad. That's so bad. That is so bad. I shot like one beat too early. Knew the cat would gas the tanks, even if we weren't there long. It's alright, I'll do another billiards last. Clearly they work as good breaks from billiards. No Wii Sports Resort today. That's a different kind of pool. We don't want to go to that pool. We want to go to the billiards pool. We can go to the other pool when we get sub 18. I don't know if the ball actually would have stayed stuck on the cushion there, because basically when the ball goes out of bounds, it doesn't disappear when it gets to a certain distance. It disappears once it's been off the table for a certain amount of time. But in theory, on a cushion, it can get back on the table. It has happened to me before. Especially now I do jump shots, it happens a lot. And in that case, it would stay on the table. So I feel like maybe it's the moment it leaves the table itself, including the cushions and the sides and everything. I don't know. We don't really know how it works. But long story short, it doesn't matter how fast a ball is going when it leaves the table, because it will get away anyway. And it will disappear anyway within like the same amount of time. We want to leave the billiards pool. We do. We want to leave right now because I am feeling really good about tanks. Why am I... Okay, I started the billiards last splits and I just carried on playing billiards. That is my instinct. Ooh. good. Don't. Okay, I'm out of principle. We're not taking that because that's literally like 3 seconds lost. At that point, it kind of defeats the point of me getting a good tanks. Especially when we can just hammer out a, we can just hammer out another few tanks mission 1s until we get it. Now tape strat is a thing, it's a lot easier. Although, watch me now fail to get it like 20 times in a row. Just watch. No, I was joking. No. We can't get stuck in tanks. This is my only good game. No. That was good though. Oh, the game's just trolling me now. No. What's happened to me? I'm washed. I am washed. There we go. See, I had to get a few attempts in there that were bad, because otherwise people will actually think I'm cheating. That's the problem here. I gotta make it look legit, you know? I can't just win every time. Come on. Unlucky. So the turret being in the bottom left just gives it way too much time to just shoot me in the face. Nope. Good. Still using tape strats? I am. I'm never going back. Tape strats are unequivocally just they are so overpowered. I cannot put it into words. Today I have hit 4 double FPDs. Pretty sure one of them was in an actual run. Come on. And before, a month or 2 ago, before I came back to this grind, the number of times I'd hit 2 FPDs in one run was 2 in total. And today I've hit 4 in the space of 10 minutes. Like, I got better at FPDs since that point, but yeah, tape strats are carrying to a whole different level. I hope you're doing well, Dylan. It's genuinely so powerful. If you find a good setup for them, they're so good. Okay, that's not ideal, because I was debating whether to do that or a faster shot on the right wall, which I'm worse at. Because of the tank misbehaving there. But it's okay. It's still a hit. And it is still an attempt, again, the 5th of the day, at triple FPD. That hits. It doesn't. Okay, good. Don't hit. Oh, I was using that. I wasn't finished with that. Just unbelievable. Is that 3 in a row again? That's another thing. The number of mission 1 FPDs I've hit in a row used to be 2. I'd never hit 3 in a row. When the day I started using tape strats, the first day, I hit 6. 6 mission 1s in a row. And whenever I miss now, I am never, if I have a good setup where I didn't throw, I am never out by more than 3 frames, ever. Unless I had just a major blunder. And pressed the trigger too early or something. Come on. That's 3 mission 4s in a row as well. What? Attempt 6 of the day at triple FPD. Whoa. Okay, that's not good. Oh, come on. We're so close. That's like 4 or 5 frames. Five in a row, I think that is. It's 5 mission 1s in a row. 3 mission 4s in a row. Mission 4 is not ideal, by the way. Like, it takes a couple more seconds to set up mission 4. But if I miss mission 3, it's a backup. And it's still, in theory, triple FPD. Oh my god, that's the 5th mission 3 today. I have never ever had a session where all the FPDs are behaving. Admittedly, except mission 5, but, you know, that's a given. That never behaves. Mission 5 will never behave. Okay, that was poor. I've lost track. Is this the 7th attempt at triple FPD? I've genuinely lost count. I don't know. Okay. That was bad, because I wasn't lined up. But it's because I'm panicking, because I need to do it before the teal shoots again. Okay. We're back to normal. Okay, that put me off a little bit. I hope you all are enjoying these tanks segments. Because, I mean, it's given me a good break. And I should really be doing runs with billiards first, but this is really giving me a lot of good practice that I need. And if I do get a run that gets triple FPD, I will play it out. Unless I know I can't PB anymore. At this point, if this goes badly, I might just play mission 3 normally. I think rely on mission 4. That was so close. That was a few frames away. Alright, I will try this again. I'll still go for mission 5. We need the practice here. Playing 42 all-time classics periods. I'm still getting my recommended bone dosage. I am so sorry for you. So sorry for your loss of time. I mean, have fun. That's like 1 or 2 frames. I think I just need to keep going. 90% of billiards last runners quit before they get their second triple FPD. And yeah, I have hit this before. I've hit it once. Before tape strats. Okay, I think my consistency at mission 1 must be around a third now. Or more. It's an absolute joke. I should not be this good. We have really bad spells, but we're having some really, really, really good spells. Okay, I'll take that. That's close. Mission 3 does not have a setup. It's just I'm eyeballing it, so that's okay. Come on, please hit. Come on, no. Oh, couple of frames. But again, just a couple of frames away. It does work. It brings me at least close every time. Okay, I don't love that. Yeah, I can't do that. That's so close! Okay, we'll do one more out of mission 1, and then I'm going to get back to billiards, because they are the runs that I need to be doing. But in theory, I'm getting so many double FPDs now that there is a chance sub 18 happens from not even needing mission 5. Which I never thought I would be saying that. I mean, it does still rely on getting a good billiards, but the unlikelihood of double FPD was enough to make it so that would be rare. Now this is a different thing even more. I don't know. It could happen. Oh, come on. Whatever. One more good attempt out of mission 1. Alright. Here we go. We're doing it. Come on. Please. Okay, good. Yeah, we really do have mission 1 now. Seriously? Oh, so close. Come on. I want one more good attempt and then I'll get back to billiards, I promise. Three in a row. 3 in a row. 3 in a row on mission 1. Welcome back, Scorch. Okay. Alright, come on. Let's hit the 4th mission 4 of the day. I think it would be the 4th. Yeah, alright, that was way off. That was way off. I'm alright with that. This is actually a few seconds faster than the other attempts. A lot of the other double attempts today, so while we do lose 8.5 for that death, we have saved a few. There. One away. 1 frame away. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, okay. Right, we're getting back to billiards. Yosuidu. I have had 4 runs. No. Today I've had, in the space of 10 minutes of billiards last runs, I had 4 runs that got double FPD. It feels like it was about 10 minutes. It might have been like 10-15 minutes. Before this grind, before I came back a couple of months ago from the LTA, the number of runs ever that I had that got 2 FPDs in any category was 2. And so far today I've hit 6. Tape strats are broken. And I love it. And I'm going to get a double FPD and no mission 5 for this sub 18. It's happening. That's what we need. I can feel it in me bones. Yeah, a 4x billiards exit is what I need, and unfortunately those are few and far between. Simply get a 7 break. The funniest thing is my billiards PB now, in terms of time, is actually a 6 break. Because my last shot in that 7 break was so slow. Haven't seen many other games than billiards and tanks. Not that many exits, I'm guessing. Yeah, so for me to get out of... I should really put it on stream again. So this is the benchmark for me to leave tanks. Here you go. Oh, that's still got the FPDs on there, which is kind of irrelevant now. I'm not doing that anymore. We're going to have hit 100. We've hit so many today. Tanks exits. Oh, it's disappeared. There we go. So, they are the exits. They are the exits on my splits with me when I'm leaving tanks. If I get a 245 exit, in theory, if I have the most cracked beyond belief find me for my level, which pretty much means I need to PB find me, then I could, and also save a ton of time on everything else. Charge doesn't mess it up. Pose me is pretty much a gold. Everything needs to go well. In theory, that would be a sub 18. Why is it in Comic Sans? Why is it not in Comic... why not? I was going to say, why is it not in Comic Sans? But that didn't work because it is in Comic Sans. Okay, that's wild. They just all went around the 2 ball. Okay. Yeah, the billiards counter that I had during the Platts grind was in Comic Sans. So I'm using the same one. That's not going in. What are you doing? So yeah, me getting out of tanks is still rare, but that's because of billiards at this point. It's not because of tanks. Tanks is obviously still going to be a huge bottleneck, but it's not as bad as it was. There's so much more possibility for me to get out. But the reason I'm not getting out very often is because sub 18 is just really, 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 really hard. I can't stress how hard, enough how hard it is. This was treated as a joke. You know? Sub 18 should not be a possibility. And the community sum of best is barely sub 17. At least I'm pretty sure it will be sub 17 now once we add everything. How to get good at Wii Play Billiards. Step 1, hit a ball hard enough it breaks. That did happen to you in an actual tournament? Did it really? I mean, I knew you could break a billiard ball if it's hit hard enough, but like, that's just from the... There's a video by the slow-mo guys of them shooting a cue ball out of a cannon and doing that. So, yeah. I knew that was a possibility, but I did not know it was like that. Just by playing normally. In 2100, we'll have a consistent setup to jump shot all 9 balls at once. I wish. That's the reality we really need. That's the future we all need for some hope in this world. Jump shot 9 balls. Just flip the table upside down. There you go. They're all on the floor. I imagine it would be a bit heavy. But, you know, if you try hard enough. I'm sure we can flip the table. If you do enough billiards breaks, you flip the table like you do the iceberg in Club Penguin. If you hit enough cue balls, it flips the table over. The other guy accidentally jumped it out an open window. Okay, that would be hilarious though. That would be so funny. I feel so bad for whoever was below that. Was it like a high building or something? Because that would hurt. That would really, really hurt. I would not like to be hit in the head with a pool ball at terminal velocity. Also high Savage Octagon. That's a conversation to join in on. Chat, who here would love to be hit with a pool ball at terminal velocity? We were just talking about apparently someone in a pool tournament launched a ball out of an open window. Anyway, we are currently playing Wii Play Billiards. We spend a lot of time in billiards, so we do have to kill a lot of time talking about a lot of nonsense. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. You were doing Power Hour, I believe. I'll get your chat up because that was not a good break. But welcome on in. I am SM Midi. I'm currently doing runs for sub 18 Wii Play Bronze medals. It's going pretty well. I currently have tape on my screen, so I can aim for tanks FPDs. I will just do a quick tanks first run to show you. Here's my new setup as of a week ago. Post-it notes on the screen. There they are. I'll work out where it is eventually. There they are. So when the bullet reaches these points in missions 1 and 4, I need to shoot a bullet, and I will hit the frame perfect trick that I need to save time. So yeah, that's the point we're at with this game. But it has improved my consistency beyond belief, so it's really helping. Fell into a place where they were repaving a road. Okay, that's not as bad. At least it didn't hit someone. That's good. I hate when that happens. Yo, Schnorks, how's it going? Wall meat, interesting. I would like to know the lore behind this, if that's the raid message. Technically, it didn't hit hard enough to break it. Really? Wow. Okay. I mean, that's pretty sturdy then. Super Castlevania 4. I hope that went well. I don't have in my head whether that's the bad game or not. It definitely doesn't sound like the bad game. Yeah, so there you go. That's the frame perfect first try. Because this is just free now. So, I now have a strat for Mission 4. Mission 4 used to just be, you can't do an FPD there. It's ridiculous. It's a silly idea. And now, because of tape strats, basically the tape strat works because you're sitting in the same place every single time you play the mission. And the brown tank is also in the same place every time you play the mission. The bad game is still coming up. Oh, it's Michael Jackson Moonwalker. Okay, yes. Yeah. That does make more sense to be the bad game. Oh, so close. Unfortunate. The steamroller did, though. Okay, that makes more sense. Hey, Solar Espion, how's it going? The bad game is still coming up. Michael Jackson Moonwalker, and this is an excellent use of post-its. Thank you. I was originally using tape, and then I realized maybe putting tape on my, like, 3-month-old new monitor was probably a bad idea. So I decided I would get a post-it note and just rip off the adhesive bit and just have tiny bits of tape on the end to keep it on the screen. Is this a TAS then? I mean, it's not a... Well, it's not a TAS. The funniest thing is, you know what? Okay, if at least one person says yes to the next comment, I will show you something very funny. Would you like to see Wii Play Motion Treasure Twirl drill strats? It's not just a TAS, it's a power tool TAS at this point. If you would like to, I'll bring it on stream. It's not mine, it's someone else's clip. I have not gone to the efforts of using a drill in Wii Play Motion, but other people have. Yeah, yeah, post-it notes are tame compared to what we've been doing lately. People getting world records with the drill and Wii Play Motion. This set had 2 bad games because of the Mega Drive Star Trek game too. I was lurking for that. Oh yeah, that was a game. That was definitely a game. It seemed a little bit frustrating. Because game from that era just equals hard. A lot of the time. I'd say the post-it is a tool. It's definitely a tool. But it is also allowed. I can confidently say, as a moderator of this game, we will not be banning post-it notes. Post-it notes can stay. That was a game. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely didn't seem like a game that that will be revisited, I reckon. Gonna lurk for the while. Good luck and don't hit yourself with a pool ball. I will try. Thank you for the good luck and the lurk. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, we got a lot more left for this session. This is the best I've felt about a session, I think, ever. Purely because of how Tanks is going. I did have a session a couple of weeks ago because I'm now learning double jump shots, which is a way of jumping multiple balls off the table in one shot. Which obviously does save time. But those are really tricky, and also you need the balls to be in really, really good spots to do that. Okay, good. We're finally getting a run out of Mission 1 again. I kind of had a bit of a slump there. Yeah, so drill strats in Wii Play Motion. For those who don't know, Treasure Twirl is a game where you do this with your Wii remote to go down and get the chest and then go back up again. Someone tried using a drill during a competitive event, the Wii Series Olympics. Successfully, no less. What are we doing? Here we go. Yeah. Someone used the drill and ended up doing really well in that game with the drill. But the thing is, no one really cares about Wii Play Motion, so we just kind of allowed it. And now it's just on the leaderboards, the actual proper leaderboards. Because we found out that 4 years ago or something, there was a runner that was on the leaderboard for ages, and they admitted, after like a few years, that their runs were done with a rolling pin attached to the Wii remote. And that's the funniest admission of guilt probably ever. But the run's still on the board. No one cares. No one cares. It's Wii Play Motion. It doesn't matter. And drill is better anyway. So I genuinely think at some point we're gonna need to put a variable on the boards saying about which tool you used. So there's gonna be Benders R Us with the rolling pin. There's gonna be Saweedu and Cedric with the drill. And then everyone else is just gonna be the plebs with the normal strats. Just playing the game. But the speed doesn't cap though, that's the thing. So it just saves so much time. Oh, okay. We got another double FPD. This is like my 7th today. You used a vinyl player? Yeah, see, that's why I like moving there. If I'm doing the FPD setup, I have to move to the right and nowhere else. Because otherwise it messes it up. Good. Whoa. Okay. No, the tank moved. It's so hard because Mission 5, the teals move. It's so difficult. I have hit one run where I hit 3 FPDs. All three frame perfect before tape strats existed. And the time between pressing start over and getting the bronze medal was 1 minute 23. Just an incredible run. Yeah, that command explains a lot about FPD. Basically, if I die on the same frame as the last enemy tank, then it means I win the mission and I also lose a life. Normally in bronze, I need to get to mission 6 and then lose my 4 lives on the wall. But if we do FPDs, I don't have to do that. And minus setup time, that saves me 37 seconds. Can I say I use the tool even if it's slower than normal? I mean, if you wanna. I guess. Don't get why you would. Okay, so that's a problem with this setup. Because I only have about 1.1 seconds to move my pointer to a very specific spot, perpendicular to the wall. Because that was at a slight angle, I believe that bullet took slightly longer to reach me. And the problem with that is obviously that will mess up a frame perfect trick because it needs to be fully precise, right? Oh, so close. I think that would have hit me. I don't know. Just so I can have something stupid on the leaderboard. Well, I mean, we've not made it a rule yet, so maybe, but I don't know. Anyway, we need to reach 10,000 attempts, so let's get back to billiards. More billiards. I crave the ball game. As you can see from my Super Monkey Ball shirt. We need the ball game. I should come back to Monkey Ball. I'm just not very good. I think this works. I think this should hit the 4 ball. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. The 1 didn't do anything anyway. There's a lot of tech in this game, though. Basically, if I get a run that gets out of billiards within a minute, 2 seconds, I'm happy. I ideally need like a sub 55 to have a really good run, but for me to actually warrant continuing a run and have a good chance at maybe getting something good going, I need a sub 102. So to do that, the break shot is completely random, unfortunately. We have some strats to like get something good some of the time, which is just going up a little bit, going right a little bit, and max speed just under the nose of the me. That's about it. That's all we got. Because every time you reset, the balls slightly change positions, so you always get a different result, even if you do the same thing every time. Yeah, we are back to billiards jail, unfortunately. We do have to do this. We had a good detour. We're back again. Okay, so I'm going to do this. That's a really unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I wanted to jump shot that so I could do the 2 and the 9 into the pocket. I couldn't really do that when the 1 and the 2 were both sitting there because they were kind of in each other's way. So I wanted to get that done. But yeah, jump shots are the meta now. You've got top spin fouls. You've got back spin as well. If you've got a good angle on the cue ball, you can actually hit into another ball. If you've not moved anywhere, because the cue ball will always aim directly at the target, the object ball, which is the lowest numbered ball. So if that just so happens to be in a good spot where if you backspin, you'll launch into a ball which goes into a pocket, then backspin can sometimes be really good as well. You've got stop shots if you want to stop the cue ball really quickly. Loads of stuff going on in this game. There's so much tech. People just write this off as the RNG game, but there's so much to learn. And if you know what you're doing, you can get so many more runs out of billiards. If all you're after is a decent billiards and you're not like an all games runner where you need like an amazing, like, 7 balls in on the break kind of billiards. As long as you're not after that, then my strats are useful. And I am almost done with a script for that tutorial. Getting rid of billiards, or getting out of billiards and resetting every 5 seconds or so. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is, this is still RNG. I'd be very surprised if one day we find a consistent billiard setup. I wouldn't be surprised if we found a better one, but I would be surprised if we found something that, you know, got you a 4 break every time or something. That would be a huge discovery for the game. Wow, that jumped? Okay. Interesting. Oh, that didn't work. That's so unfortunate. That would have been really good had that worked. I'm going to risk this. Let's just see what happens. Yeah. I don't regret that, because if I didn't do that, that would have been very mid. I need to see the score screen by 51 seconds, otherwise it's not good enough. That is looking really good. Oh my god. Oh, wow. That is the closest I've been to a 7 in a long time. Wow, okay. I had flashbacks to 2023 for a second there. Wow. I just saw everything just happening and going into place there. That just looked really good. Oh, this is unfortunate. This is so unfortunate. That was almost so good, and this is so mid. But it is a run. How is that a 58? That could have been so good. That ball took so long to roll. That was what made it slow. That was pretty much like taking a missed shot that was quick. Or like one less ball in on the break. Okay, I thought I missed that. I think I did the setup a bit wrong because the bullet didn't hit the corner. It hit like the bottom middle. But I still hit it, so who cares, right? If I got it, and that's all that matters. Okay, mission 3, come on. I got so off put by the other one. That loses 7 seconds. I have to get mission 5 now. And in fact, I think it's already dead because of that. That is just run killing. That is like getting a 105 billiards. Pretty much. It's like getting a 105. And 105 billiards is absolutely just never gonna be winnable. I would have been really upset if I hit that. Okay, I charged more batteries. I'm tempted to swap them over soon. We are getting to that point. Because I'm on 2 bars on these now. And I need at least a decent amount of battery. Okay, solid run though. It's another run that is not getting out of tanks. But that's mainly because of billiards. So I need to reset my save file as well. Normally in this game you can use a guest me, but I need to use a save file because the save file is set up to skip the high score animation. Basically, in Wii Play, it's very weird. If you've played Wii Play before, you might remember this. When you play the game, you don't get medals until you finish tanks for the first time. Like, you play all the games one by one and then you start getting medals. Really, really silly. But a consequence of that is that we can set up a file that still doesn't have any medals, but it does have a bunch of high scores. And then when we actually play the games in the run, you don't get the high score animations. It saves 28 seconds. And at this point, in every category, you pretty much have to do it. It takes like, I'd say 5 hours to set up for bronze medals, but I've got it set up for platinum medals, which takes a good 10 hours, I would say. The good thing is it's great practice. Good. Okay, I am so tempted to jump shot the other balls. There's no way. Okay. I think I just became Ursi. That's a 47. Come on. Please. Okay. I'm not going to count my blessings. Until this is done. Take nothing for granted. Yep, that's why. I hate you! Oh, mission 3. I can't do anything about that. I actually can't do anything about that. Just an attempt would have been good. Oh, that is... I am mad at that, genuinely. Alright, wow, the pace that would have been had that hit. Right, let's test if this timing is correct then. Wow. Wow. I think the timing is just completely wrong. Yeah. That needs to go down like 3 seconds. No, more. Because that's not a 245, that's a 250. My timings are just completely wrong. I mean, I'm glad I've done the testing now from this run, but... in theory, I can do this, but I would say with a 250, it's dead. With a 245, it's almost dead. So with a 250, it's pretty much dead. But I've seen stranger things in this game. Only losing 0.3 will help. You. That's poor. That cost me a second. That cost me a few seconds. Yeah, it's not happening. I know it's you. I might see it out through Find Me just for the practice. Are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah, it's dead now. Oh. You know what? I really hope it's dead by more than 7 seconds. Because if it's not, then Mission 3 killing me is the reason why it died. Stop! Oh, what is going on? Now it's breaking at the top of the screen. Stop it. Nope. Yeah, it is you. That is bad. In theory, if I only lose a couple of seconds to gold here, which probably won't happen, but in theory, if that happens, and I get level 2 pose me exit, it is still on. Something I've never hit before, and I've never been close to hitting before. The worst bit is this is not even a bad find me. For me. That's literally a 253, or maybe a 252. Oh, wow. This is a tough one. Tough one to take, because tanks killing it is so frustrating. If I hit Mission 3, FPD, then it would still very much be on. And if I didn't get hit, it would still be barely on. Stop it! Oh my god. Top of the screen is playing up again. I can't. Not in table tennis. Stop. Stop! What are you doing? Stop glitching. Goofy ass sensor bar. Right. Whatever. I don't know why it's doing that. I need to fix my sensor bar after this one. Okay, we need to hit a strat I've never hit before to maybe possibly keep the run alive. I golded table tennis. 0.0 gold. Right, come on. It's alright, but it's nowhere near good enough. Good. It's alright. That is the best I've ever done, I think. And it's still nowhere near. And this is why we're bottlenecked in pose me. Because the last one is slow. Oh, it's dead because of Mission 3. Whatever. Weird ass game. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get this game. I don't get it. Drift. Where are you going? Alright, that was good. That was good. Go! Drift! Oh my god, this game. Drift, please! Oh, my speed is gone. Okay. I didn't care anyway. Charge is the worst game sometimes. None of this makes any sense. Like, I'm doing the same motion every time. Why am I not drifting? Drifting is the worst thing that could ever have happened to Charge. You know what? I really hope this dies to 2 fish fishing. I need to get 1,000 points with 2 fish. I need a bonus touchy fish and a bonus king of the pond. If I get a small one of both, then it could be not good enough. Right, that's a pretty small one. You can get between 150 and 200 touchy fish. Now I need to get a decent king. If I get the smallest king, I will get 980 points, and I will need a second fish, which will cost me 3 seconds. And I will catch a... For the third one, I'll catch a fish that is not on bonus, because bonus fish take half a second longer. Please tell me how to get a good pose me. That good. I'm suffering at it. Literally just reactions. I can't tell you anymore, really. It's just a reaction test. I'm sorry. My new monitor is really helping because it's got really, really low delay, it seems. I used to play on a TV, and on average now, I would say I get a few more points, but sometimes I still have shocking pose me games. Right, you can go away, please. I don't want the nibbler. I need the king of the pond. That is the biggest king of the pond, so it did not die to 2 fish fishing. We got mystery fish again. No. Oh, I should probably put the second remote in, actually. For shooting range. I'm just gonna see this run out now. I don't really care about it, but we're too far in. Okay, these are on 3 bars, and I literally charged them before the stream. Go figure. In theory, I can gold this split. If it goes well, I can gold this. Alright, the timings are going to help me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. I'll explain after what I just did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Done. They, but yeah, I did say 6, 7. That is unfortunately what happens when you count numbers. 6, 7 being 2 numbers adjacent to each other is the worst thing to ever happen. Because, like, with all previous number-based memes, that was never the case. This is the case with this one, and it is so bad. It could have been any other number. If I hit that last can, it saves me 0.6 seconds, by the way. Luckily, I can't count above 5, so I'm not prone to this. Yeah, you know what? I think that's a great idea. Just don't count that high. Okay, my other remote is running out of battery, and I charged it before the stream. Why? We're gonna need to charge more batteries. Or have I just put the batteries in badly? I'll figure it out after this. No gold. I think we're peaking at laser hockey. Yeah, we lost the second there. Oh, wait, of course there's no gold. Because I didn't hit the second and the third cans. Second can saves 6 frames. Third can saves 0.6 seconds. Okay, this tape is actually kind of in the way for laser hockey. I can't lie, it is off-putting. It's really off-putting. Okay, right, chill out. Oh, for God's sake, I don't care. Please. Oh my God, stop. Go. Just let me finish my run and live. Try again. I don't care about this run anyway. I just have to sit here and wait for the timer. Don't know why it's even a thing, yeah. You didn't shoot the last 2 UFOs and still save time? Wait, did I just not shoot them? I just forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely just don't even care at this point. No, I feel like, no, it's gonna be really hard to test that though. No, I feel like that does save time. Surely it does. I've never tested it. But the patterns in the UFOs are always different, so it's not going to be an easy one to test. You'd have to test it on an emulator with a save state. And I really, really can't be bothered, because I've not got Dolphin set up on my laptop. Please don't lose sub 18 to laser hockey. Yeah, that would be really sad. Good thing we've got mission 3 to screw me over instead. By the way, if this run, which I think it still does, if this run gets a 17, no, if it gets an 18, 15 or lower, no, 18, 14 or lower, then if I hit mission 3 FPD instead of dying on mission 3 FPD, this would have been sub 17, sub 18. And I think that is what it is. Yeah, this would have been 1758. Oh, just get me out. I don't even care. Yopa Rapper, how's it going? So why did you count during the second round of shooting range? Yeah, so there is... Thank you for the GG, I see. There is a huge, really complicated reason. So, long story short, in laser hockey, in waves 1 and 3, where you get like... oh, player 2 jump scare. In waves 1 and 3, where every time you hit a target, a new one spawns in, what you want to do is you want to time the targets so they all disappear at the point where no more will spawn in. Basically, there's an invisible timer on those waves that lasts 9.333 seconds. After that point, all the targets, like no more targets will spawn in. So any of the remaining targets, once they're gone, there are no more targets and the next round starts. For years, what we've usually done is we have just not hit any targets. That is what we saw as the fastest way. However, if you do that, the targets stay on screen for slightly longer than 9.3 seconds. They stay on screen for about 10 seconds. The timings are different between waves, but yeah, that's the basic gist. So, if we hit the targets so that all of them disappear around 9.3 seconds, no earlier, but just after, so normally I aim for 9.5 seconds. If we do that, then no more targets will spawn in, and we save up to 2 seconds. A TAS would save 2 seconds. The timings are slightly different between waves because the targets are on screen for less time in wave 3 than they are in wave 1. But the basic premise is the same. Originally, we thought it would be a TAS thing, because the TAS... there was a TASer who found that strat very recently, only about a couple of months ago. And then, since then, we have started doing it RTA. And then we realised, hang on a minute, we could actually just start timing this based on, like, half seconds. And that would be another way of doing it. There's no way that works. There is no way that works. Okay. I was going to say that would have been... Getting one ball was lucky enough. That's... Go in. Ah, I can't get anything good there. Okay, I don't think anything good can happen from this, but... We're going to ball out. Nope. That was another 2.5x pace, but I'm not counting 2.5x's anymore because they are dead, practically. Like, they're not runs that should ever be sub-18ing. Although, saying that run wasn't a million miles off, but that was because the Find Me was cracked. I'm going to have to do this, I think, and then it's in a good spot for the 5. Yeah. Go in. Please go in. Go in. Okay, sure. That's really slow. Go. Oh, that shouldn't have been that slow. That's a 59. Okay. Why do you restart billiards multiple times at the beginning of the run? So I need to get a few balls in on the first shot. Otherwise, it's too slow. And unfortunately, every time you restart in billiards, the balls are in slightly different positions, so it's not consistent. Okay. Considering I just missed a bullet to shooting the middle wall, I'm happy with hitting that. Biggest distraction against myself ever. I've never done that. Yeah, unfortunately, most of my resets are in billiards because of the RNG factor. And not only do I need a good start, I also need a good middle and a good end. No, come on. Okay, that almost hit, and I wasn't even next to the thing. When you forgot to start the timer. Oh, I didn't even notice I forgot to start the timer. Actually, I should just reset this. This is dead. Okay, I need to charge more batteries because clearly these are not cutting it. I charged these before stream, but clearly they are not doing... They're not charging them enough. Yeah, if I start billiards and it doesn't start the timer, that's because there are so many attempts on my splits now that if I try and reset and then instantly press the split key, it just doesn't register an input. So if that happens, then I'll just need to do another reset. There's just that many attempts on my splits at this point. The file is too big for it to do everything instantly. Because I'm pretty sure live split is like saving it. Not saving it, but like it's having to add lines to the file every time you're doing a run, I guess. In a way. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I need to charge these batteries, but yeah. I'm determined. We're hitting 10k attempts today. Come on. I know we've only got like an hour and a half. But we're doing it. We might hit like 9,900. Unless I stay in billiards for the entire rest of the session, I think we're going to need one more. One more push. 10,000th attempt. That's the one. That's what we need. Nice crash. There's always one. Yeah, I normally try and save the Mario mug for the stream. Why is it acting up? Okay, it's cool. Done, it's fine, it's there, it's ready, it's doing the thing. Okay. Try it again. No crash. I do need to do some practice for tomorrow for double bronze, but if I'm honest, I might just do practice for that offline. I need to practice tanks co-op because I have an incentive to do 20 missions. I do need to practice that, but I really want to put all my on-stream efforts into this. Billiards for VIP. Let's do it. Number 2. If the 2 goes in, you get VIP temporarily. If it doesn't, you don't. That is a 4 break, but unfortunately no 2 ball. GG. Oh, that's the ball. Huh. I need to hit the 9 off then. Cool. That'll do. Okay, let's try this. Please work. Ooh, okay, that'll do. Unfortunately, I didn't get a foul, so I can't really do a jump shot with this. Yeah, that actually kind of messed that up. Huh. Unfortunate. GG on the billiards for VIP. Unfortunate, but GG. Yeah, it got me a 4 break. Unfortunately, nothing I could really do with it because it took me so long to figure out what to do. Because I didn't see the 1 ball was still on the table. And I kind of wanted to save the 1 ball for the double, which I needed. But I also wanted another double to keep it going. It just wasn't really a setup I could continue. Also, I need to change the timings in that command, don't I? I need to change them by like 5 seconds, I would say. Maybe more. Oh. me do that now. Okay, so we've got bronze 17. So if I am starting at 219 with 1 life, 210 with 2 lives. No, the other way. Why am I doing it like that? No. 5 seconds the other way. 209, 2 flat, or 151. Those are the numbers. Yeah. Which is a lot harder to achieve, which makes more sense. So I need a sub 50 billiards and double FPD, I would say. Or close to a sub 40, like a 42 billiards, which does happen very, very, very rarely. I've had like 2 ever. One of them was a 7 break. One of them was a 6 break that went really well. But in theory, that and a 1 FPD would be fine. At that point, I might even consider skipping mission 3 FPD and going for mission 4 instead. Because the risk reward of mission 3 is that if I die, it instantly ruins the entire pace I'm on. But if I miss mission 4, I lose like, I don't know, 4 seconds instead of 7. It's not nearly as bad. Okay, can I double anything here? 4 and the 6 are in good positions. 7 and the 2, I don't really know what to do with. I can try and do something. Yeah, it's messed it up. This looks good. Oh, nothing else happened. Alright. Right. Maybe something interesting here. Nah. Unfortunately not. Right, come on. Feeling good about this one. 7 balls right now. 7 balls. Go! All of the balls. That's 3 of them. Okay, I am going to try. That'll do. That's not great though. Good morning, Cindy. How's it going? I had a, was it a 3 break earlier that I got 3 double jump shots in or something ridiculous? I just had a run where I would have had 1758 if I hit mission 3 FPD and the tank didn't shoot me in the face from a wall bounce. Not even giving me an attempt at the FPD. If I did hit that FPD, it would have been a 1758. It was that good. The billiards was that good. I only hit mission 1. I didn't even go for mission 5 in that run. Find Me was really, really good. Carried me, honestly. I've hit so many doubles today. I've hit, I think it's 6 double FPDs in total. So I'm feeling really good about this, but unfortunately I can't get out of billiards. So yeah. Or I can get out of billiards, but clearly the game doesn't want me to in tanks and makes me lose there anyway. I don't know. Okay, or just reset. Okay. Good morning to everybody except those who play Marth in Super Smash Bros. Melee. That sounds like a target towards towards someone potentially. Is Marth just irritating to play online? I'm guessing. I've been seeing you play every time I check Discord, every time I check Wii Series lately, and I see the status of people because obviously you're right at the top. I see Slippy. So you've been playing a lot on Melee lately, I'm guessing. I would like it to be known that I do not play Marth very often in Ultimate. Although I imagine he's a lot more annoying in Melee than he is in Ultimate. He's kind of mid there. Unless you hit tippers like every time, you might as well just use Lucina. So for me, I might as well use Lucina. Oh yeah, and I almost had a 7 earlier, 7 break. The 9 was close to going in, there was another ball in a corner close to going in. Everything was just slowly drifting towards a pocket. It was, yeah, I started freaking out. And then I had such a slow roll on the next shot that I ended up getting a billiards barely good enough to take. I know it's a skill issue and I can outplay the hyperactivity by playing defensive, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I feel ya. I hate playing defensive in Smash. I have a lot of bad habits in Smash, and I wouldn't say I'm very good, especially considering I've got several hundred hours in the game. Most of that time is just sitting in arenas in streams from like 6 or... I'm not gonna... No, it's about 6 years ago. Train your brain into not saying both numbers. About 6 years ago, when I would stream Smash Bros. And the problem with arena streams is that I would lose a lot of the time. And that means I then have to just sit there for 25 minutes before I get to play again. That is why I don't stream Smash anymore. Which was alright. For a while. But I mainly just play semi-casually with a friend now. He's pretty good, but we usually play with items on. Because it's just more fun if you're not taking it seriously. I would like to get good, though. Good morning to everybody except people who play Super Smash Bros. Melee. Okay, that's just toxic. Unbelievable. That's fair, honestly, I see. My status right at the top of Wii Series. Yeah, I kind of do as well. Especially if, like, no one else is on. Like, in the mornings of a weekend, if I come on, there will just be no one. So I'm just there at the top. The whole world knows I'm listening to Jane Remover. The Wii Series community are gonna realise that I speedrun Coronation Street, the mystery of the missing hot pot recipe. The people deserve to know. I do need to come back to that game. I need to learn that game. I need to submit that to UKSG. I need to. It'll be such a funny submission. That's a double. Such a slow double, though. You have to look at the Clubhouse Games Discord after the stream. I found flying tech. What are you talking about? What do you mean flying tech? Where? Where are you going to fly? What do you mean? What do you mean flying? What do you mean? You can't do jump shots in billiards in that game. It's the most bare bones billiards game I've ever played. And I've played Touch Master 2. Even Touch Master 2 is better than Clubhouse Games DS. Imbalance? Alright, I'm checking this now. Where is this? The place flew away. Oh, the piece flew away. I'm in the background. Okay, I need to bring that on stream. Hang on, hang on. I need to show the people. The people deserve to know about this. Okay. Let me show you. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this. How did it get there? I mean, it's not a speedrun strat, but I don't know. That's just funny. Oh, okay. Cool. That's a thing, apparently. Wow. Yeah, we're stuck in billiards purgatory. Never to leave. Life sentence. Their turn lasted 3 minutes. So I imagine there's not like a failsafe by the game to like stop that from happening. Because balance turns can go on for a long time. If you get a bunch of chain reactions, the game in theory, like if there was a failsafe that, for example, stopped a turn after like 30 seconds, I could fully believe that there would be a balance turn that would realistically take 30 seconds, or maybe even longer, maybe double that. So, yeah. I guess you could just get a soft lock there. If that happened. That would be the worst thing in an actual speedrun, though. Any particular reason you're playing Clubhouse Balance, by the way? I don't think this works. Okay, it does. I did a tiny, tiny adjustment there. I don't think I can really do any jump shots here, unfortunately. I will just do this. I will jump shot this, though. Good. Okay. Very good billiards. I'm very happy with the 53. Sub 55 is more than welcome. Good morning to everyone except where it isn't morning. Okay, we can tolerate this one. Come on. Mission 1 again. Come in clutch. We can't start missing them now. Oh, no. I knew it was coming. We hit so many in a row. In runs. I knew it was coming at some point. Just would have been nice to not have it as this one. Go away. I need this now. Please speed, I need this. It's dead. Unless I get mission 5, it's dead. Oh, seriously? Go away. Okay, that helps. That's the 5th mission 4 I've hit today, by the way. I genuinely think if I didn't hit that, it would already be dead. It would already be dead without that. So that has just saved it from instant death. No, terrible. Terrible. That was not good. Missed the bullet on myself. Only hit the teal from a rebound. Yeah. Not good. Nine, 8, 3, 1. You know what? We've got an hour left. Maybe we do hit 10,000 today. You know what I was going to do? Now I know I'm not going to do it. I might as well say what I was going to do. I was going to do a bit where I record 20 minutes of audio and I just sit here in silence. And I just play a pre-recorded tape of myself commentating over a bronze run. For run 10,000. But I was going to do it, but I realized I'm probably just going to end up resetting after 10 seconds because I get a 1 break. So, you know, it would be really funny if I set all that up and then I did just reset and then just stop the recording. And no one heard it. But, no, I am not that committed to my bits, unfortunately. File of MIDI. Yeah, the 20-minute pre-commentated bronze run. Where I do the run live, but I commentate 2 weeks ago. Oh, come on. I do think if I stay in billiards for long enough today, we will get to 10k though. How is that a 2? And again. I'm tempted to do a bit more of a stint of billiards last runs because I want to try tanks again. I'm feeling like today might be the day I get a triple FPD. Whether it's in a run or not is another question. But I do feel like it's coming. I've never felt more confident. It does rely on mission 5, but I mean, I've never had anywhere close to 7 double FPDs in one day. Apart from today. So I am tempted to have a break from billiards and try that again. That's a 3. Okay. Jump shot here. Bad. I'm pretty much doing this for practice at this point. Too slow. But a good shot. There's not a lot I could have done to get the cue ball off the table as well there. In fact, I don't know what I would have done. I don't even know if it would have been possible. I think the only thing was just to hope the cue ball went into a pocket, but the amount of spin control that will be required to do that is So difficult. And I don't know if I'm ever going to reach that point. Maybe someone else will. But I don't know if I'll ever reach that point with this game. You would need the spin control of the people that have like the level 5,000 Qs on 8-ball pool to pull that off. You would not be able to just do that. You'd need to hit a clip worthy of being in an 8-ball pool montage. $98.50. No. Okay, so we're not getting out, clearly. So I'm going to give it a go in Billiards Last again. See if we can do anything here. Stop glitching. Why is it glitching? I don't get it. I'm not covering... Normally that happens if I'm covering the pointer, the IR pointer with my finger. But I'm not. Why am I missing this now? That felt good. I think it was close. Can't stop missing this. Oh. The one time I accidentally only fired one bullet. Bad. Come on, what's going on? Where's my Mission 1 FPD gone? I've lost it, I think. What? That should work. Okay. I don't know why the pointer is glitching. I don't have an answer for that. And I wish I did, because that is really putting me off. Stop. We're a couple of frames away every time. Okay, I don't know. What? I've missed 12 in a row. And now I'm hitting it really early now. What? Okay. Come on. I felt really good at the beginning here. What? How have none of these hit? These are all pretty good. This just is really unlucky. So I'm almost at 800 attempts on the Billiards Last splits. Thank you. And that was the one that wasn't even perfect because it didn't hit the left corner. The bottom left corner of the brown tank. So that wasn't even good. But we did hit it. Oh my goodness, mission 3, stop. Why is this a problem now? One frame away. Okay, anything that's 1 frame away, I will gladly take. Because that's pretty good. Thank you. Alright, we're back in. Don't know why, I just was really struggling there. I think that's probably what makes my consistency closer to about 20 or 25%, rather than a third of the time. Because sometimes we're having really good runs, and then other times I get like 12 failed ones in a row, and that really pushes the average down. Considering that exact place where the bullet was is where the tape is on my screen, I think I did pretty well there to not be put off by that. Close. Couple of frames away there. I'm happy with that. Mission 4 has been really good today. Mission 1. I'm not going to lose sight of the last sort of 20 attempts. Well, because of the last 20 attempts-ish. Mission 1 has been great today. Mission 3 has been great today. Even if it has ruined a run. Mission 5 is obviously Mission 5. Mission 4 has been the best ever. I've hit, like, half of my Mission 4s have been hit in this session. Lifetime. Close. Way too early. Need to hit when it reaches the post-it note, not early. The problem with this strat is unless they are in just a pixel perfect place, I think they are like slightly different. So, for example, like with the Mission 1 setup, I need to hit it when it reaches the post-it note, but with the Mission 4, I need to hit it sort of just before. I don't really know. We fell off at Mission 1 again. This is not great for the confidence. I think I should probably disconnect and reconnect my capture card, because that would at least help me for the audio cues. Right, let me do that. Good, alright. My monitor might not have delay, but my capture card has. And unfortunately, that does put me off a little bit with the audio. At least for Mission 1. Because I'm so used to requiring the audio cue rather than looking at post-it note. So even if subconsciously I'm thinking in my head, oh, there's the beat, I will fire now. Good. So many Mission 3s today. That's really, really nice. Good. Okay, really fast. I think that's the fastest with 2 FPDs today. Nope. Nope. Wow. Oh! Okay. Wow. Triple FPD for the second time. That is not a PB, but it's very close. 125. 2 seconds off PB. Okay. I said I felt it. Here it is. A take 2 at Triple FPD. Here we go. Nope. Once again, we have not played billiards yet. That will probably kill the run if something else doesn't do it before then. But that is Triple FPD for the second time ever. Said I felt good today. That is so bad. That's so bad. Okay. This comparison is the exact same as my normal one. For those who don't know. It's the exact same as my normal one. The only difference is that some of the time save has been adjusted, so tanks is a bit less lenient, and billiards is a bit more lenient. Because obviously, you know, billiards, there's more menuing involved in this set of splits. Who is it? Who is it? Is it Burger? I actually just can't see it. Alright, well, it's dead. It is Burger. It doesn't even matter. Well, that's just how it goes. But, whatever. I did say that Triple FPD was coming today, and it has. That's you. That was just a bad level. It is you. It is you. Yeah, it's probably dead now. And I can't even hit that in time, and my pointer is still glitching. Where are the me's? Seriously, like, there are no me's there. And what am I supposed to do? There are no me's. They all left. I can't find them. Find the me, and it's just an empty room. Go away. That is you. This is a terrible find me. All we needed was a find me of the same caliber as the one we just had. That's all we needed. This is 10 seconds worse than it should be. Abysmal. Mostly not my fault. Like, I might as well have just hit 2 FPDs in this run. It's that bad. That is a 3-12 find me. Horrendous. The find me in my last run that would have been 1758 had mission 3 not killed me before I got an attempt. That one was 15 seconds better than this. This is only alive if I get an equivalent 7 break. That's the only way. Absolute joke. Would have been lovely if we could have at least had an attempt. Stop glitching! Oh my god, I need to fix my sense bar after this. for like the half an hour left of the session or whatever. So I don't know why it's doing that. Stop sending me to the left. That's where it's glitching. Stop it. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, whatever. Yeah, there's no time save here. There's like half a second maximum. Yep. Okay, time to once again rely on the strat that I have never hit before. Level 2 early exit. Oh, nice pointer. Worse than last time. It's not happening. Last time level 2 is really good. Okay. Good. No. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're just here out of formalities at this point. This run is dead unless the stars align in billiards. Because we're losing another few seconds here. My favourite game that refuses to work. Here we go. How many missed drifts are we going to get today? My guess is 4, which would tie the last run. We got that one. 1. Two. Oh, that's a jump, is it? Oh, right. I see. How do people play this? I have no idea. This genuinely just irritates me. It doesn't work. It just does not work. Alright, 2 fish, please kill the run. Just get it over and done with. Oh, we've got a big fish. Okay, it's guaranteed to work. If you get the biggest one, it's guaranteed to work. Assuming we get a bonus. And we do have 2 small fry in the pond, so the chance is likely. Unless I throw. I want you to move, ideally. Oh. Oh, it's not 200. Okay, 190 is still a guarantee, though. Because the minimum you get from a king is 640. So that is fine. If you get a 180, 190, or 200 touchy fish, and you get both touchy and king on bonus, then you get 2 fish. If you don't, then you're praying for a better king. But if you get the biggest king and any touchy fish, that also works. So there are possibilities. It's unlucky if you don't get if you don't have any possibility of 2 fish. And obviously there's mystery, but I mean, you're just praying at that point. Like, that's just cope. I've barely ever saved a run because of a mystery at that point. That is pretty much the highest you can get. Yeah, you can get 1100 maximum. Another big touchy fish as well. And a mystery. Oh, the bonus is going to change soon as well. Hang on. Wow. Okay. We hit the 1 in 3 bonus as well. We got the mystery. What a silly run. We saved like half a second. Who cares? Right, shooting range. In theory, we can save this second, but it's tricky. Good. Really good start. Don't really need to take my time here. 200 is free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll do. Go! Hit it! Oh my god. Right, good ending. And this one finishes it off. Lost a tiny bit of time to that last frisbee. Six frames, and we lost out on the 0.6 seconds. Wait, no. No, that's the 0.6 seconds. We missed out on the 6 frames. I'm forgetting the first can doesn't help. Okay, I don't care about 6 frames. That's fine. Hang on. Wait, I hit the wrong ones. Oh, it doesn't matter. The run's dead. It literally doesn't matter. I'm so clocked out of this run, it's incredible. Yeah. Understandable. Right, let's see if the tape puts me off this time. 1. 2, 3. See, it wasn't that hard. Come on. You're still streaming? RMG have water or something? I did start 2 hours late. I've only been live 3 hours. But I hope you're doing well, Queenie. Yeah, I do stay hydrated during stream, don't worry. I just hit triple frame perfect diff for the 2nd time ever. And I got absolutely destroyed in Find Me. Just the worst luck. So unfortunately the run is pretty much dead. Had I not lost literally 15 seconds compared to my previous Find Me in my last attempt, I would be 3 seconds off sub 80. Literally, all I would need is a billiards that gets me like a 102. And that would be enough. Now what I need is practically a 7 break. So, it's done. It's done. But I'm happy I managed to get another triple FPD because I really felt good about today, and it's boosted my confidence a lot. For some reason, Twitch won't let me use my Prime sub. This is so sad. That's unusual. Have you used it somewhere else or something? I don't know. Okay, moment of truth. Thank you, Queenie, for the 25 months. I'll let it play out. I'd skip the alert if we were on pace, but chances are we are not.
There we go. Queenie 25 Gremlin, Queenie 25 Gremlin.
Nope. Go again. Not good enough. Nowhere near good enough. Well, it's good to know that the horrendous Find Me cost me absolutely nothing of value. That makes me feel better. Especially knowing that the run before had a really good Find Me, which was actually in a run that started with billiards. So, whatever. But, like, I'm feeling so good about attempts right now. Yo, Joopy. I just hit triple FPD. And then Find Me ruined it. But then, I mean, billiards ruined it anyway, so whatever. Today is a curse words. They have been banging out that game. They got a demo coming out soon as well. Like a public demo. I'm really tempted to submit it as a speedrun game to speedrun.com. But it would pretty much just be finishing a game with each character, I feel like. So, I don't know. Considering I've only ever finished one run, I should probably check I actually reset my save data, considering I got every medal except billiards. Yeah, I did. Okay. You can finally leave a review on Steam. Yeah. They're doing bi-weekly streams as well now. Every 2 weeks they're going to do a stream about where the game is at. So that's quite exciting. Been vibing, but also getting a little tired, taking a long break today. Fair enough. It's good to do that. You have 131 hours. Your Balatro is only on 167. Really? That surprises me that Balatro isn't higher. I'm not going to lie. Because you are addicted. It really caught up. Yeah, yeah. A lot of those hours are on stream too. For, well, for both of them, really. Maybe this is how we get Queenie into speedrunning. Queenie's gonna become the world record holder of cursed words. This is how we get her in. Even though I play Balatro often, it's usually only when I eat. Oh, okay. So rather than, like, put a YouTube video on, you'll just, like, play around with Balatro. That's fair. GG's on the triple, 2 banned on the run. Yeah. Thank you for the GG. I mean, we kind of know how it's going to go, but the fact that I got triple FPD. I was ahead of this comparison. And being ahead of the billiards last comparison is even harder because I've snatched like 4 seconds away from tanks and shoved it into billiards to make billiards a little bit more generous to compensate for the fact that I'm playing it last. And also the fact that that's 4 seconds plus the extra menuing time because obviously here I'm just pressing start over. So there's a huge amount of extra time in billiards. I do need to fix my pointer, actually. I don't know why it's still glitching at the top. Okay, it seems to be normal now. I think I just need to hold the Wii Remote fairly far back. Yeah, there's PvP Balatro now as well. I don't know how it works, but it sounds cool. Balatro Battle Royale. Any way of spicing the game up, I guess. Okay, I'm hitting the 2 ball here. I feel. Yep. 1 ball would have taken a little bit longer to stop. Let's do this. Hit the ball normally, and then the 7 I'm going to jump shot. I'm going to jump shot. Thank you. Useless game. And then I'm going to jump shot again. Oh, are you serious? Go in. Come on. It's not going in, is it? It would have been so slow even if it did, so I don't care. But it would have been nice if it went in. We might be hitting 10k today, like only just. If we spend too much time in billiards, we will be hitting 10k. That was a 3, wasn't it? Oh, it was. Not the best setup though. Not really many obvious double jump shot setups. Yeah, breaks are really important. That's why, in a way, it's kind of a good thing that I've been forced to not stream for as long today, because I was out shopping. Because I have been flat out this week. Waking up at 6:10 some days to get to work. It's been horrendous. Please go in. Nice, 5 break. Okay, 5 break and the cue ball went in. I can jump shot that. Hold. Can definitely jump shot this. Come on. No. Ah, okay. It's still pretty good. It's still very good. It's literally still a 49 or a low 50. I think it's 49. Yeah. Wow, that would have been so good if that actually jump shotted. Come on. Yes, okay. Right, good. Someone do exclamation mark bronze 17, please. Thank you. Please hit. Actually, it's literally right there. Thank you. No, 1 frame. Oh, are you serious? Okay, okay, okay. It's not the wrong frame. 1 frame the other way would be worse. No, not another one. Oh my god. Okay. 1 frame on both. I have to get mission 5. Nope, you're not going to play ball. Still not playing ball. Oh, why? That was so good. 2 1-framers. I wouldn't have had to do mission 5. I would have at least had a run that was barely good enough with a good find me to sub 8. This should have happened. This is overdue now. This is overdue. Sub 18 should already have happened. We are at the same point I was at in Platts, around 3,000 attempts, I would say. And it took me until about low 4,000 attempts. To get it. I would say I'm declaring today as the day that I should have had sub 18 by. There are so many times that were so close before today, but today is really, really the time that I feel it's overdue. And by the metric of Platts, we could take another few thousand attempts at this and still not get it. I haven't practiced on Tuesday, but otherwise I should be good. Wait, what are you practicing? Are you practicing another marathon run? Want to practice Bejeweled block at some point? We can do, if you want. I mean, my time on weekdays is so limited now. But, yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, RTA in Japan. Yeah, of course. Good. Possible double here. It's going to be difficult, but it is possible. Nice. Double? There's no way. That goes in. Oh, okay, maybe double? Maybe double. No. Go. Sure. 52. Not as good as the last run, but still pretty nice. I can make some time next weekend. Sounds good. I will not be free on Saturday because I'm going to be doing the big Wii Play stream. But yeah, I don't have Mondays off now anymore either. Coordinate once stream is over, yeah. I'm very confident in my own ability for Bejeweled at this point. It's really just practicing for commentary. But I would also like to practice for Blue Jeweled. It's just rude. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I see. mostly Blue George, since there are a few things to mention, yeah. Alright, we got some time left for the stream, but if we can get one more run out of billiards. There's no more problem games anymore, though. Like, billiards just takes a while to get out. Tanks has been so good today. Billiards has been so good today. I don't know. Good. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Good play. Good play. Good. Like, how can I call billiards a problem game when I'm hitting another 50-second exit? I can't. It's just how long it takes me to get out. It's just the fact that every time I get a good one, I don't hit the FPDs. The key word is plural FPDs. I need another one. Don't. Oh my god. Okay. I think I manipulated it to stay up there by going down. I don't know. Again? Okay. Sure. Sure. Just finish it. Once again, we are barely out of range of being able to avoid Mission 5 FPD. Again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is just really annoying now. I'm not gonna say that I should have got this by now without having proper evidence to back it up. This stream is the evidence. This is the evidence. You're watching it right now. The last 3.5 hours have proven that I can and already should have done this. I might as well be rolling a d20 on Mission 5 FPD. That's the problem. And the problem with the d20 is sometimes when... Oh, nice crash. Sometimes with the d20, when you roll the 20, unfortunately, sometimes it also still costs you like 5 seconds longer on setup than it should have. So not only do you sometimes hit it, you sometimes hit it but slow. And usually you don't hit it. That's why I don't want to have to go for it. But mission 3 ruined it, and mission 4 grazed the corner of my tank, so I couldn't go for it. There's just so much going wrong. Every time there's at least something happening. This has been the best session for runs that are like not even sub 55 out of billiards. I'd say sub 55 out of billiards is really good for runs. Like that's good enough to continue. 102 is just because I don't want to sit here suffering when I inevitably have a session where I can't get, you know, better than a 1 minute flat. That's the only reason it's there. Otherwise, I'd set it at like sub 55. But today we've had, as far as I can remember, the highest number I've ever had in a session of sub 55 billiards, and not just sub 55, but close to sub 50, which is absurd. We've had a couple of sub 50s as well. And the tank's consistency has been through the roof. It's just the fact that they're not happening in the same runs. And even when they do, the one run that was good enough, we ended up with a find me that barely wasn't good enough, but was really good. And then the triple FVD run, I lost 15 seconds compared to that run in find me. It's just every time it's marginally too slow to be any good. Every single time something happens that ruins it by a couple of seconds. That's not even gonna work. What are you doing? There's a ball in the way. That is not going in the pocket. I just feel like, I don't know. I know people seem to be enjoying this grind, but it's hard when I'm just like, the only thing I'm streaming is this at the moment. It's so hard to justify that when I've got so much other stuff I want to work on. But the thing that I have the most motivation for at the moment is this. All to save 3 seconds. And you know at this point, I'm either getting like, I'm skipping 5x or I'm getting a 1759. They're the only options. Nothing else is gonna happen. An 18 flat. Well, I'll just keep on playing the game. I'm already at an 1802. My goal sub 18. To be honest, if I got a 1759, I wouldn't be overly happy at this point, because I know I can do way better. That's the problem with how much effort I've put in, and also the fact I got very spoiled in Plats when I was grinding for sub 59, and I ended up beating it by 30 seconds. I got very spoiled by that, and I do acknowledge that. And I do acknowledge that that will probably not happen again. resetting there because that was practically impossible to hit a double jump shot. Quickly, anyway. Nope. It's just the fact that I think it also doesn't help that I got an 1802 over a month ago now, probably close to 2 months ago, and I have had nothing else. I've had a couple of OXs, that is all. Obviously they would be huge for another runner, because that would be second place, but it's not good enough for me. Just hit the ball! Oh my god. Please. $9,900. A good break on a milestone? Okay, and the 9 didn't go in. It's mid. Never mind. Pack it up. Pack it up. It's done. Can I double this? That's the question. I think I can. Yeah. Good shot. No double jump shots going on here, but some just decent shots. Not a lot I can do with that. Oh, yeah, alright, sure. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm supposed to just give up for the day, but I'm too stubborn. What? Three. Can't do anything with this. Literally just Hail Mary. Nope, not good enough. If it's a slow shot, I need at least 2. Couple of double jump shots possible here. Yeah, that was one of them. I think I went a bit too deep on the angle because it was too far away. There's so much that goes into a double jump shot that's so difficult to think about on the fly. There are two possible here. It does involve me hitting this though. And yeah, Does rotating the camera give you more speed? So, if I tilt the camera down, which by doing that, I'm pressing up to do that. What do I do here? There's nothing good. This is the only half decent thing, and it's still going to be a bit slow. Sorry, I'll lock in, and then I'll answer. Had to focus there. Short answer, yes. So basically, when you tilt it up, it makes the cue ball jump. If you go frame by frame and you re-watch it, you'll see the cue ball jumps a little bit. That gives it more speed, because the speed is capped in this game. But it will give it a bit more speed if you tilt it up. But yeah, doing the jump shots requires you to tilt it up as well. It's not a death, but whatever. Yeah, basically anything that would happen in real life would also happen here. Because that's what real pool players do. Good. Okay, that's a really slow FPD. But it is an FPD. A couple of frames away from really bringing this back. Once again, we are teetering on the edge of another dead run. It's only alive if I hit this. And only just. Thank you. Oh, go away. I can't go the other direction and then be in a good position to do a fast enough FPD to save the run. I don't want to put a deadline on this, but if I don't get this by the end of the year, I will not be overly happy. I feel like it's reasonable, with how good I've played today, to get it within another month. Next week will be a very light bronze grind, because we're going to be doing the special stream. We're going to be doing Medal Marathon Wii Play series. So we're going to be doing Medal Marathon in this game, which involves getting bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. And also Wii Play Motion bronze, silver, gold, and platinum, which is pretty much in that game just a platinum medals run with extra steps. Because that game, in 8 of the 12 games, it gives you the medals as you progress. Because they have level select and all stuff like that. So it's only actually 4 games that are extended in that run. This should be a 4 break. Yeah. I think I can jump shot that. Do I though? Because I'll jump shot this. Because the 1 and the 4 maybe could be something big. Yes! That is the something big in question. Alright, do that. Bit of... yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. It's another really good billiards. It's a 53 exit. It's just another one to add to the list of really, really solid exits I'm happy with today. I cannot remember another session in my 4 years of playing this game where, including in the Platts grind, where I have had this many good billiards. And I still can't hit mission 1. Thank you. Thank you, finally. Wow, mission 3 has been so nice today. It's literally only killed 1 run. But that is understandable. Yes! Come on. Right, okay. Bronze 17. 209. Right, I'm playing normally. Please. That's so slow. Okay. I don't think this is very good. I don't regret doing that. It's based on stats and it's based on an average Mission 5 regular play. And that was below average. So I don't regret not going for Mission 5 there, but it's a poor result. It is a 2-4x, finally. But it's probably not good enough. It's 4 seconds above my benchmark. I need a unbelievable find me to save this. Unbelievable everything, but mainly find me. Okay, I'll take it. The important ones are these 3. No. Cannot be losing that time. That is so bad. That's bad. That's bad. I need a really good level 8. That is a really good level 8. Okay. It's hanging on, only just. Yeah, it really is only just hanging on. Yeah. Is it you? Yeah, I thought it was. Okay, bad level, but I mean, I've salvaged whatever I could. Really? Stop trolling. Come on. I think it's dead. Yeah, that's another few seconds I could have done with. Another few seconds I could have done. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead again. To 15. It's behind the run from earlier now. It's not even as good as that one. Oh, stop. $3.12. $3.12, find me. What is your problem? Is that not the same fight? Is that not the same level 21 right answer position from earlier? Nah, it's dead. Even with pose me, it's dead. Yeah. Yeah. I can look back on this session, which I won't be because it's just toxic. And if I worked it out, literally every single really good run of the day to get out of billiards has had something happen just enough to make it not good enough. The one run that was good enough in Find Me did not get good enough tanks. The couple of runs that were good enough in tanks have not had good Find Me's. It's just, there's always something. And by the benchmark of other sessions, I've had like double the amount of good billiards that are worthy of continuing compared to other sessions. So this has practically been as much progression, I guess, as pretty much an 8-hour session. That's how much progress we've had today because of how many runs we've managed to get going out of billiards. And it has still not been enough. Good double jump shot. Okay. Not what I wanted, but okay. Oh, yeah, touching ball. Can't do anything. Hit the ball. Hope something good happens. One ball. Not good enough. Yeah, if the ball is touching another ball, there's basically nothing you can do. It's not even worth aiming, because all it will do is if I actually face that ball, then it's just going to mean all the speed gets transferred out of the cue ball, and it's even less likely something good is going to happen. So I might as well just hit it where it is and go. And if something happens, great. And when it doesn't, reset. Thank you for the good luck, Theon. Yeah, it's been a good session. I hit triple FPD. I've had like too many good billiards to count. I hit one run earlier where I got, I think it was 3 double jump shots after a triple. Today has just been unbelievably good, and I've still not had anything good enough. There's always been something to ruin it. I had a run that had a really good find me, and unfortunately the rest was not good enough. I had I've hit like 5 mission 4 FPDs today, most I've ever hit. I've had 6 runs in billiards last where I've hit 2 FPDs, so I've had an attempt at triple. The 7th was where I got it. It's hard to sum up just how good today has been. And yet we have still not had a run. So, understandably, I am pretty irritated. Because something is always happening every time to ruin it. But it has been about as good as any of my other sessions if they lasted 8 hours instead of 4. Because I would say I've had like double the good runs today. I've had so many good billiards. Like normally there's one good thing. There are 5 things in a bronze run. There's your billiards, your mission 1 FPD, your mission 3 FPD. I guess now at this point, mission 4 FPD as a backup, but we won't include that because we want to be getting mission 3 ideally. So, billiards, mission 1, mission 3, mission 5, find me. They're your 5 components. Everything else is also still important, obviously, but if you get good enough in those, you got enough in the rest to get by and get your sub 18. There's always been one of those things that has been terrible. Or just not happened, or some... Oh yeah, I should probably mention earlier. Mission 3, I had a brown tank rebound a bullet off the wall into my face, which cost me 7 seconds. And had I hit that FPD, I would have got a 1758. So that is just another run I can add to the list of would have been good enough if one tiny thing didn't happen. And I did have a run earlier where I was 1 frame away. I was 1 frame away on 2 FPDs. One on mission 3 and one on mission 4. No, I didn't get an 1805. I lost 7 seconds. But had I hit that FPD as well, I would have... if I hit that... Oh, this is so slow. If I hit that FPD as well, I would have saved me that 8.5 seconds. Plus the 7, which would have been enough for a 1758. I think I already had an 1805 in a previous session, though. I think I've had 3 18OXs at this point. Including... No, 4 18OXs. Might even be more. I don't know, but I think we're at 3 or 4. This looks good. And is, of course, pretty mid. As it always is. It looked like it could have been a 5, and it just isn't. What do I even do? There's nothing good. Nine ball on the cushion, 7 ball on the cushion, nothing good. Don't really care. 4 break? Nope. 2 break. Brilliant. I am shocked the 2 didn't go in. Decent enough. Double here, maybe? Maybe. That'll do. Brilliant. From that distance, that is very good. Once again, another 54. Just another good billiards. $54.5. Nope. Mission 3 and Mission 4 did save an attempt earlier. Or you can do that. don't care to try mission 4 with that. Because at that point, if I'm setting up mission 3 and mission 4, it's not fast enough. I'm not going to bother wasting my time. I know I can hit them. What I want to do is I want to hit 10,000 and then leave. Or get a sub 18 and leave. But I think I have a sneaking suspicion that the former is more likely. First. I might have to just go because it's already past 9 o'clock. Not a ton of good setups where I am. Alright, well we can just do that. I don't love that angle, but it should work. Oh no. I just miscalculated it, that's perfect. Add it to list, 56. It's another good one. Just add it on, add it again. Another one on the counter. It's like the 20th billiards today. We've had just an inconceivable amount of good billiards for a 4-hour session. I feel like I'm doing the same run over and over again. Good billiards, miss mission 1, mission 3 screws me over, reset. I'm doing the same run over and over. And the one time I don't get screwed over is when the billiards isn't as good, or when the find me isn't as good, or when it's just 2 seconds too slow for me to continue, or just something. One frame away. Nope, that's... now I've just screwed it over anyway, because I shot the bullet, wanting to do the setup early, and the grey tank didn't die. Right. Go again. It's funny, because we've spent so much time... We got so many runs out of billiards that we've spent so much time just resetting save data today. Because I've had so many good runs. Yeah. That's speed running. Doing the same thing over and over. And just praying that something happens. Which it doesn't. But it is the first session where nothing has been bad. Everything has been bad equally. And in each run, it has averaged out to one thing being bad or more. Or I don't get a run to the other things that could be bad. Because obviously, Find Me could have been bad in all the runs that I reset. I won't ever know that. But in the runs that got there, that were good enough, it was bad. I think it probably is a good thing that I'm just not doing this next week. Well, the good thing for this game is tomorrow at 3:45 PM UK time, we are going to be doing a run of double bronze. We got Cindy on commentary. Hopefully, we meet the incentive to do tanks co-op. I will need to practice that off stream after this session, which is a break that I very much need at this point. And then what we're going to do is, hopefully, next week I can do a short weekday stream and get some more runs going, because I need to get this done. It won't be a long weekday stream, because obviously now I'm working away and stuff, and I need to commute home. And that takes time. But I will try and squeeze in like an hour. Because clearly, if I can get this many runs out of billiards and tanks and stuff, then an hour session is what used to be the productivity of a 2-hour session. Which is great. It's really good. I feel like we've had a really good session and just had really unfortunate results. And that's it. And actually, if I'm honest, we've had one 5 break today. That's all. Billiards itself has not even been giving me brilliant stuff. I think it's just one 5 break we've had. No, it might have been 2. Actually, might have been 2. But we've had so many billiards where I've just double jump shotted my way to a solid time. That is good. Go in. Thank you. It's far away. I don't really care. If I miss a double jump shot from the middle of the table, I literally couldn't care less. In theory, you can hit them, but they're so much more precise. I can't hit that. I don't think this is good enough. Nope. And they say billiards is luck-based. Yeah, I really need to finish this tutorial. I think that's what I need to do. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. We're getting MIDI billiards tutorial before GTA 6. Yeah, that I can confirm. I will not be happy with myself if I don't get it done before GTA 6. Because to be honest, the script and most of the clips are ready. The difficult clips are ready. I just need to do some demo shots that are me missing things. Which I can't necessarily do in runs. Brilliant rebound. Can't necessarily do those things in runs. Yes! From that far away, that's tricky. Go! Oh, I thought that was gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna be really cheeky and not get a foul here, just to make this a tiny bit more likely to be continuable. That's why. Because had I fouled there, this would have been not good enough. And now this is a 59, which is not really good enough, but is barely good enough. The fact that a 59 today is like, oh, just throw it in the bin. It says a lot. Because 59 is alright. Yeah, that's terrible. I was too fixated on the fact I couldn't get the pointer to stay still. I think I'd have been more irritated if I hit it though, if I'm honest. Oh, I see. Oh, nice rebound. Another mission 2 where it goes down. Yep. Wouldn't have thought any different about the game. Another one-framer. I get another attempt, actually. That's the funny thing here. I actually get another attempt at this FPD. And I fail it. Alright. Did I add on the 24x? I didn't. I didn't do that. I should do that. I should take my 124x from the last, like, 2 weeks. Take anything I can get. I'm hitting 10k today. I am doing it. Unless I get literally 23 more out of billiards. Then it will not be happening. There's a lot of people around I can raid. Still on 2 bars. Here we go. Oh. Oh, that's just a good billiards, straight away. That's just a good billiards. Alright. No, that misses. Why did you shoot that? You knew that misses. I should have jump shotted that. Alright, I need 2 double jump shots then. One. Or just don't. Or just don't. Yeah, slow. I'm surprised I almost managed to back that up. Another 4. Hang on. No. And I don't think a jump shot is going to work on anything else here. Yeah. Just terrible. They're all on opposite corners of the planet. That does go in. Interesting. I got no idea how to save this, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I had a feeling 2 balls would go in there, but I needed all 3. Alright, we are getting very close now. 10 away. I know what's going to happen. We're going to get a run on 9999. That's going to go too deep for me to do the 10,000th attempt. That's not good enough. No. Why are all the balls going to the right and not in the pockets? Very surprised that's a 3. Great position for a jump shot. Not if I just don't go up enough. Years from now, people will ask, "What? Oh, the 4 ball! No, that could have been a 5. Oh, cue ball went in though. Go in. Oh no, probably not good enough. People ask you, where were you when MIDI 10k? Yeah. Where were you when MIDI 1735 bronze? That's what we're getting. 1735. Kill the category. No one ever has to play it again. Freedom. 2 more. One more. Couldn't even hit the 1 ball. 10,000 attempts. How fitting. Thank you for the bit, Theon. 10000. I appreciate the effort. $10,000 boom. It is. The funniest thing is I think about 5 of those attempts will be from the era where I was doing table tennis first. Because I was so desperate for time save that I was doing table tennis skip. Basically, if you start with table tennis, what happens is you can actually skip the cutscene at the beginning. It makes you wait for 1 or 2 seconds. So if you start with table tennis, you skip that. The only category at the moment that does that is all games, no billiards. In theory, you could do it in all games regular. But the reason why it's only done in all games, no billiards is because billiards is always a problem in the other categories. And if billiards isn't a problem, it's because it's a category that only involves playing one game. But in theory, that would save like 2 seconds. The problem is that every time you reset, like in all games, it's fine because you don't have to reset your save data. In bronze medals, you do. Even though it is only 40 points. And obviously every other one would be worse. Like if you did that in plats, you'd have to do 100 points and 200 points before you even got 1 attempt at billiards. To save 2 seconds. I think realistically, if someone wanted to do it in a category, they'd do it in all games NG. Not NG even, because you can't do it there. Because you have to do the games in order. NG plus or bronze medals. Like, they're the only ones. Realistically. Thank you, finally. Get so many droughts of long... It doesn't even... It didn't used to feel like a drought this much, but now I hit mission 1 so often. Anything more than 5 feels bad. What if I hit 2 triple FPDs in 1 day? What if I do that, though? Okay, but I could, though. Oh, I just could miss it. Good. I should really start shooting at the top more. I have a habit of starting the spray from the bottom and then working up, but chances are I just need the top one. Terrible. Like 4 frames away. Back it up on mission 4. Come on. Oh, I couldn't. I used all my bullets. I couldn't do it. I couldn't even take the shot. I should go soon, if I'm honest. I hit 10k and I kind of just don't want to touch it now. Almost a good save there. Good. Not sure if that was a perfect second shot there with the angle. Hard to tell because I was shaky a little bit. But it is a hit, and that means I don't care. I gotta hit 10k on Bohm last. My god. Spare me from this prison. No. If I hit that, that would have been wild. I literally started retreating and then going back up. Hit 1k? I might hit 1k. Just from how many runs of this I'm doing lately. Alright, one more mission 1, FPD, and then I'm leaving. Not good in terms of positioning. Alright, one more. Ah. Come on. It's the worst mission 3 ever. Okay. Hey again, Scorch. You join me just before I am gonna head off because I am mad at the game. And also, I need to eat dinner. You're now background audio for D-Rust for a game I might have to run at UKSG. Well, I hope the stream I raid is good background audio. Because that's where we're going. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm not happy with that. I need another one. Don't want to end with a FPD I didn't attempt. Alright, one more. The one more. It always works. Hopefully the UKSG run goes well. Potential UKSG run. I don't know if the games list is out or anything for that. Maybe you got in on backup or something. Hope it goes well. Or maybe it's just a submission. I don't know. Oh, no. Now I'm stuck again. I need another good run. Okay, right. Now we're going. This is the last one. This night, yeah, submission's closed on the 4th. Fair enough. It's good to get the practice in early. It's Schedule reveal on the 7th. Oh, okay, that's pretty close then. End with a max raid. Oh no, no, the gamblers are back. The gamblers are here, and Ursi's back again. Ooh, a couple of frames away. Did I reach 10k? I hit exactly 10k. And I got a miserable 0 break, and that's why I'm doing this to end the stream on. It's FPD! I did it! I did FPD! I got it. Did you see? They hit at the same time. I did it. Yeah, just give up. Just give up. Oh, the gamblers win. Go, sure. Sure. You can take more credits. Sure. Sure. I need to check something. Because I made it so... I made it so you can use credits to do those. So it's 50k for a 1-ball billiards for VIP gamble, 100k credits for 2, 200 for 3 balls, 500k for 4 balls, and 1 million for 5. Where are you all at? Okay, Ursi can do a 2-ball billiards gamble with credits. No, a 3-ball gamble with credits. God damn. And Theon can do a 2-ball. Interesting. And you would have been locked out of max raids had you lost that. Alright. We are done for the day. I think that's, considering I started 2 hours late, that's more than enough. So, good things about this session. Everything. Mission 1 was great. Mission 3 was great. Mission 5, we hit 1. And it was in a triple FPD. And we had a few that were pretty close. Which, I mean, Mission 5, I can't exactly say, oh, it was bad, I played really bad if I missed a bunch of Mission 5s, because it's Mission 5, I'm just rolling the dice. Find Me, I had one good Find Me. Mission 4 even was really good. The problem is, everything. There was always one bad thing. And, yeah. But yeah, that's all I got to say, because I feel like I did really well today, and this is so overdue now. If I will repeat it because I still believe it. I will be disappointed if I don't get this by the end of the year. It's not going to stop me from playing, but I feel like this is overdue now. And if I'm just going to keep on doing more runs, then it should happen. But just because it should happen doesn't mean it will. I mean, the Platts grind lasted over a year. Yeah, thank you for the 10k, the congrats. Thanks for watching, everyone. Next stream, I'm hoping I can do a weekday stream next week. I mean, chances are it will be Monday, but I mean, I'll just try and stream whenever. It'll only be like an hour or so. And then on Saturday, we're going to do a big stream, 4+ hours of Wii Play Series Medal Marathon. It's going to be all bronze, silver, gold, and platinum medals back to back in both games, Wii Play and Wii Play Motion. Wii Play Motion's pretty much just a plat run, but a bit more. And then Medal Marathon in Wii Play is really long. Like, it's actually a run where I think the Wii Play section is longer than the Wii Play Motion section, which is kind of funny. But yeah, thanks for watching. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's go raid Queenie. Queenie was here earlier. Yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. Today has also been productive in a way because I also figured out the timing, the actual accurate timing I need to not go for a Mission 5 FPD. So that was also useful today, which will also continue to be useful going forward. So that is probably the most productive thing from today. But yeah, a lot of good signs for consistency, but just not getting everything in one run, unfortunately. Yeah, which is unfortunate because I never had a session like this during Platts. Like, it almost stings more getting so many runs going and still not getting it. Which kind of doesn't make sense, but also does make sense. I don't know. I hope this happens soon, because I want to play other games. Thank you for watching. Yeah, and we'll obviously raid with Tank Boo, as always, if you've got it. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye!